What is up, everybody? How in the fuck are we doing today, my friends? Oh, am I muted? No, we're good. Austin, what's up? I'm also very much enjoying this game. I'm excited. I played a little yesterday, just doing like daily quests and stuff. Today I'm gonna progress the story a lot, and I'm excited because I remember some really, really fun stuff from the first time, from the alpha, that I think are probably still in the beta. I'm excited. Some story missions and stuff, so excited to play those today. Hope everyone's having a good day. True Pac-Man, Lab, Caden, Last Light, what's up? Let me pop out chat here. Let me pop out the other chat. You're level 45? Holy! Elysium, how you doing? Over 24 hours, but finally killed that annoying wizard boss and goes to deep and got gold. Let's go. Congrats. Oh, okay. Hopefully that fixes itself. Yes. Congrats. I'm excited for Prophecy. Dude, Tuesday's gonna be massive. There are dual wield. Actually, I can get dual wields. I'm pretty sure you can get dual wields by buying something, but I don't. I totally forgot about it. Dual wields are from bundles. Yo, Lance, thank you so much for the sub on Twitch. You should get on Destiny 2 and come do a Kel's Vengeance with me. Not right now, but I'm actually kind of down. I like Kel's Vengeance. Oh, it's these ones, right? How do I... a total of 7 journey bundles. What the fuck is that, like 40 bucks? Jesus. Okay. What is this? What the fuck? Bro, how do I get that off my screen? I don't want that shit on my screen. Okay. Let's see what quests I have to do. But yeah, sorry, Tuesday's gonna be crazy because it's prophecy farming for Rights of the Nine, which I'm super excited about. And then
more and more claim to have journeyed into a rift that crosses time and space.
And then
Temporal Rift right here in Haven?
that's when we get to put out all of our Rights of the Nine. Or sorry, all of our Edge of Fate videos too. I have
word has already spread about how
so many videos ready to go. I don't know how many I'm gonna put out on Tuesday and how many I'm gonna wait until
I'm
afraid Wolf can't aid your
the next day or whatever.
Just yet.
You'll get at least 3
There's a
videos
weapon
on
he needs
Tuesday.
finding. An incredibly powerful artifact from the Fallen's homeworld.
I haven't played Destiny since 2019. I'm just here because of how based you've been in marathon coverage. Well, I'm glad some people have been enjoying it. Thank you, Melina. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you, Lab. I just hope they do what Star Rail does and eventually ports it to PC and consoles. And maybe, I don't know, like, I keep saying this. I obviously don't have any, like, support for it or, like, evidence, but I just have a hard time, like, if I'm Bungie,
Speak with Kavar. You'll need her help
I'm
if you're
like,
going to
hey,
the
maybe I'm putting in a clause where they can't make a PC version. You know what I mean? Because I don't want it to interfere with Destiny 2. If I'm Bungie, you know what I mean? Bruh, how the fuck did I get that off my screen? I have been editing and revising and editing and editing and scrubbing for footage and like,
got me on a mission to take.
It has been a wild week. But I'm excited. I hope you guys like the content. Make sure you keep it locked in. Make sure you keep you know, you're absolutely locked in, because it's gonna be a fucking good time. Where am I going here? Oh, maybe we'll do the daily Zhongxi shit. But yeah, I mean, holy shit. We're gonna have some fucking... I think I can't... Obviously, I don't know for sure because I haven't talked to other creators, but I think I've made a few videos that no one else is gonna make. Or at least included information that no one else is gonna be able to include. Which I'm pretty excited about, but we'll see. I don't know, I could be underestimating my friends. Bruh. To be fair though, how much interference will a Destiny gacha game have for a base player base of Destiny 2? I don't know if I'm Bungie, I'm risking it. You know what I mean? I mean, the gameplay's still... Even, like, I don't know how much you're gonna actually have to interact with the gacha system. I don't really know, because I've never really played one of these games before, so it's hard for me to say. But, like, I think for a lot of people, especially if you're, like, a casual Destiny fan, I think Destiny content's just Destiny content. You know what I mean? Like... Especially with how popular like Genshin is and shit, like on in the mobile market, I kind of have a hard time believing that younger Destiny fans especially wouldn't just pick this up and try it out, even if they don't plan on spending any money. You know what I mean? Like, isn't Genshin like incredibly popular with like young US kids? Like, obviously I know that's not its main market, but that is a market. I've been playing Destiny since 2014, and I'm not playing a Destiny gacha mobile game. Yeah, I think if you've been playing Destiny since 2014, you're probably not the main demographic for this game. What's up, Lark, sir? Are you like this, and will you be covering... Are you like this? Oh, am I liking this? Yes. And will you be covering this game during launch? Potentially. I don't really know. Like, we'll definitely do, like, a few streams and stuff. I am genuinely enjoying it, and I think, like, the raid was pretty good and stuff in the alpha. There's no way it would ever become my main game. Like, it's just flat out not better than Destiny 2. Like, it's a fun thought experiment, and I think there are genuinely, like, a lot of really good things that this game does that Destiny actually doesn't do. Genuinely. Like, I think there are a lot of good things in this game, like, especially quality of life stuff, and more, like, unique burst content. But, yeah, for me, like, Destiny 2 is obviously, like, much more what I'm looking for in a gaming experience. But I think, I truly believe, like, I don't think you can discount this at all. Like, I think a lot of people are going to be trying this out.
You are unharmed. Good. We will begin when you are ready.
Last Light says, in my opinion, Destiny Rising seems like something to play during the few weeks when Destiny 2 has new content, or you've just finished all the content. Yeah, exactly. I think this is one of those, like, hey, let's go, like, to see what the fuck's up.
This looks like a trap.
I would say the same.
Yo, what's up, Hutch? Have fun, have fun.
I have your back.
Doc Hedgehog says, I'm really hoping Bungie takes the good from Destiny Rising for the main game. I'm huffing the copium this week. I hope they do as well.
Your target is the
Because I do think they have a lot of good stuff in this game, like I mentioned. In fact, I think there's I think in this mission we're about to play, there's a really cool sequence that I think Bungie could learn from.
Huh. A Jinshi gorilla.
I think.
What's he doing here?
He was attacked, and the energy from the House of Devil's weapon still lingered within him.
Depends on how they design the future characters. The characters already look better than Destiny 2, and if they keep making them look better, I'll consider playing. I'm sure Marosol will be playable. It's so interesting because it's like all of the Destiny Rising versions of characters like are just very clearly. They're just not the same character. You know what I mean?
The catch is just up ahead. Hurry and proceed with your mission.
But yeah, I'm sure we'll get like Shax or Saladin at some point too. Probably Mara. I don't know. Are there Awoken in this game? I actually don't think I've seen an Awoken in this game.
I'm not sure about the details, but she's definitely different from other Fallen. She's been helping Radagast for a while now. Her presence might explain why Haven has won so many victories against the Fallen.
I like how this is, like, so much stuff is ripped from, like, Destiny, including this. This is the classic catch, like, entryway section. You know, it was in Shadow Thief, it's in Vesper's Host. Like, this is the classic. Let's go no woke in this game. Oh, no.
Watch out for that arc current, Wolf. After the fall of their world, the Fallen launched an invasion of Earth.
Unlock the golf mom. I might have to. I think.
The ship
I don't think there's a way I do that without spending money, but we'll see. We'll see.
Such a
The real best character from every aspect was not the goth one. What's the goth one's name? I don't even remember. It wasn't Gwen, it was Estella, was the actual best character, bro. Yo, what's up, Wobby? What in the, oh. Yeah, Estella was the dragon lady. She had a pet, like Ahamkara dragon that she could summon, and it was fucking awesome. Sorry, what did you say? I saw Goth Mommy and passed out real quick. Let's be real here. Wolf is one of the strongest characters in the game. In the alpha, Wolf was not that good. Did they make Wolf pretty good?
Something is wrong.
Yeah, Stella's solar, not art. Tan was really good because of Well of Radiance.
Wolf? Glad to see you. But why are you here?
Radagast sent
What's
me here
something
to
in this game you
acquire
think
the
Destiny 2
fallen
should
artifact.
absolutely add? The Clan Mountain. Clan
So
Mountain
you were
is
entangled
peak.
in this quandary with me. My scouts were patrolling nearby until they were ambushed by
When
the
you're in
Fallen.
Clan, you get a whole fucking mountain,
Most of
and
my
it's
men were killed
customizable.
or
That's
severely
sick.
Injured. That ugly mystery you just saw is Sorix, a fallen treasure hunter. If we don't eliminate him, Jiangxi Metro will never know peace again.
Let's do it. But don't take unnecessary risks.
You got it.
Take all of the unnecessary risks.
I'll kick up a fuss. The way's open. Good luck.
The arc currents are much worse here.
How do you play the story missions? Do you have to own the character to play their story missions? Because Hoon was telling me that Gwen had a really cool mission too, but I don't remember how to play him. I think I played... Oh, you know who else is fucking sick?
This
Wait,
must
don't
be
I
the
own her?
ship's engine room.
How do I switch
That
characters?
platform in the middle
Bro,
looks promising.
Atal was
Let's check out
fucking
over there
sick.
carefully.
I need to start playing Atal again. Oh, okay. Can I... Are they like the training missions, like the jumping one and the shield one? Do I access them like there? Yeah, I'm not sure if the Awoken are in this game. I feel like there's a... huh. It's a gacha game. Do you know what this means? You're not really gonna get that far without spending money. Yeah.
Could this terminal control that barrier in the distance?
I enjoy vertical investment in gacha games.
Take
I don't
me
pull
over
many
there and let
characters,
me
but
have
when
a
I do,
try.
I like getting copies of them and having them super strong. That makes sense.
Look out! Fallen incoming! The Fallen's network is more complex than I thought. Buy me some time, Wolf.
Yeah, I'm really just curious to see, like, it seems like all the characters have been kind of rebalanced. I really want to see how everything... Because, like, in the raid, in the alpha, it was all just, like... It was having 2 or 3 Kabirs and then a bunch of Estellas. I think was, like, the goat strat. Oh, and 110 as well, I think. If I recall correctly. It was a while ago, but I believe that's what it was. I want to see if that's still the strat.
The barrier's down. Go!
They haven't arrived on Earth yet in someone. Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Hawks? Thanks for the prime.
To the bridge.
We should hurry.
Yeah, the things that people have expressed concern with before that, I don't really know a lot about these types of games, as I mentioned, so I'm not sure, like, how concerned I should be about it, but I guess a lot of these games give you, like, a ton of character pools when they launch, and then they dry up pretty quickly. And so they get, like, once they start adding, like, newer characters, then it becomes less likely for you to get, like, free ways to get them.
Is this the bridge Kabar
But
mentioned?
I've never played a gacha game, so I don't know, like, how accurate
There's
that
the
is.
fallen artifact. Let's go check out the artifact.
Oh, yeah, this is where I get my first exotic. Second exotic, I guess.
Kabar is right.
I think a really cool video I want to
It is
do
exotic.
is try to get every exotic in this game that's not in
Let's see
Destiny
what this
2
thing can do.
and do a video covering them. I think that'd be kind of cool.
It's storage. Get ready for a fight.
This artifact belongs to me.
I'm just gonna get fried. Are you playing on PC? You have to use an emulator. So I'm using an emulator called BlueStacks, but there are other emulators as well. But you have to emulate like an iPhone or sorry, an Android. So I'm essentially running an instance of a phone on my computer. Kind of a fun little... Which is why it sometimes looks kind of jumpy. I think it's smoother for you guys than it is for me, though.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You can't say that.
Light bearer like you dares to covet Odie's artifact. Delusional.
I'm so torn on playing this game because I love the IP, but I despise gacha games so much. Yeah, that's sort of where I am. Last Light says it kind of depends on the game because some games like Star Rail give you a ton of free pools just for doing quests and daily stuff. Okay. Okay.
Someone's coming.
Damn! Wolf!
Hello.
She's with me. Are you hurt?
Not especially. A weapon, please.
The native mouse and keyboard support's nice. It's super random that they did it. It's really cool.
Never be made.
But I have a question. Is BlueStack safe to use? I have no reason to believe it's not.
Prefers you.
But
Why?
Once the light shone
I don't know. Maybe
on
someone in chat has a
us,
different viewpoint on that.
the relic remembers. But it left us. I hope it does not leave you.
Maybe we deserve it more.
What's the point of restricting access to the game? I think when games do like regional alphas and betas, it's to stress test like servers and stuff. I think it's a lot easier to stress test on just a few servers or a few regional servers than opening them all up.
Is this from Sorix?
I do find it interesting that they are doing a North American test and not like an Asia test or something.
Time to report back to Radagast.
Let's see how many pulls we've accumulated. I think I have quite a few. I have one Gwyn, one. And then how much is like an actual pull? Then I have 30 pulls here. Oh, I can get a mythic character. I really want Tan. Tan is definitely the best. We're gonna fucking go for it. 180 per pool. Okay, so I've got 10.
I'll blast
Okay.
whenever I have to.
Yo, what's up, Joe? I'm getting a lot of glimmer. Okay. Using your points for the normal draws is kind of a waste. Yeah, I am not doing that. I'm using, I have like 30 normal draws from quests and stuff. Oh, character. Character! Be a tall. Okay, or Ikora, that's cool, whatever. Oh, it's 2 characters back to back, bro.
Good thoughts in, bad thoughts out.
Atal had the best character kit in the alpha. For the legendary characters, I mean. What in the fuck is this? Okay, how many? So I still have 18 free pulls. I can do. Do we think they're gonna do a Stella? Because if they do a Stella, man, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna save up everything for her because I thought her kit was way better than Gwyn's, personally. Yes, all the characters have specific weapon types. Oh fuck yeah, we're gonna get fully ranked up with all here.
Bad thoughts out.
Oh! 10, come on! Okay. Ningfei? Ningfei was alright in the alpha. What does Bright Dust do in this game? Do I still have? Okay, I can do one more 10 pull here. Why not? Who the fuck? I don't know this character. Rush down fist guy, really? Oh shit.
Courage is my weapon, and wisdom my shield.
Okay, that's kind of sick. Shotgun fusion rifle is a crazy weapon combo.
Like a kitten in a tree. Hang in there.
Oh, they changed it to all his weapons. Linear fusion now instead of a regular hand cannon. Or regular fusion.
Powerful piece. Nice.
All right, we can do lessons on all the characters here. Get free shit. So, if you guys are new to Destiny Rising, we're going to take a look at some of the characters here. So, Wolf can essentially do, like, infinite melees as long as you're killing people. It's a pretty good thing. Oh. Defeat combatants using... Oh, yeah. It is a lot higher quality than I ever would have thought, Joe. It's pretty fun. And you don't have to play on mobile. Like, I'm on mouse and keyboard, right? But, it is pretty surprising, like, actually how much effort it seems they put into this. When, honestly, I don't even know if they needed to. Like, I feel like this probably would have done well even if it was, like, really bad. But they did pretty good with it. Challenge failed. No, fuck. I'll take a look at it, Austin. I don't know if I'll remember any of it though. You should do fishing. How do I even unlock fishing? Fishing was not in the alpha. Oh, god damn it. You progress story? Gotcha. Yeah, I do need to just keep doing story missions here. Also, it's like actually a Destiny game in a lot of ways. It doesn't seem like they threw some character models. Yeah, it's weird. It's like if you did Acid and then thought about what the Destiny story is. Oh, that's cool. Krydar, what's up? It's like Destiny 2 in a dream? Yeah, it is. That's a great way of putting it. It's also, yeah, they just have like random weapons from the history of Destiny are just like all over the fucking place in this game. I don't really understand it. You can change the damage indicators to be 2D or 3D. I just preferred 3D, but or 2D, but I can do either. Kabir's in here. He's got the Aegis. It's just a bunch of random weapons, man. It's crazy. I think I remember Zen Meteor in the alpha, but I might be totally misremembering there. I think it might be though. Hell yeah. I think so far, Sam, there are only character banners. Anything story relevant in this? No, I wouldn't expect any of that. It's like completely alternate universe type shit. Sorry, the mouse controls are a little weird. That's why I'm moving more slowly than I normally would, because there's like hella mouse acceleration. So if you even move like an inch, it like so I'm having to aim like a lot slower than I normally would. Look, so Ningfei is the new mythic character we got, or like exotic level character we got. They're pretty much an Arc Hunter that can make clones of themselves. So create a clone. Clones can take damage and recover health by attacking. There's a limit to how many can exist, so. And like the characters will do attacks, kind of. They were pretty good in the alpha. I mean, you can have like a bunch of clones. Calling an outload eyes from this universe. Oh, that would be a fun plot twist, dude. Let's hope it's not like Kingdom Hearts, where the mobile game for flip phones was relevant to the story. Nah, they already said that completely separate. Oh, and there's crossbows. I forgot about that. Higher ad density than most of Destiny 2? Oh my god. Casting Side Trick and Lightning Stack accumulates Chain Lightning. Hitting combatants with weapon triggers Chain Lightning, dealing area of effect. See, it's just like, it's weird because I said this where it was like, it kind of feels like Outriders almost, where it's like just, it's almost just like an ability game, like 90% of it. Like obviously it's got guns and stuff, but you know, it's a mobile game. It doesn't, the guns definitely don't feel like Destiny or anything. But the abilities are just like pretty fucking good. Okay, so I've already done those. Go to do that. I'll do Ikora's now. Ikora's got some pretty good, she's got a great kit, because it's pretty much just mountaintop and rocket launchers. Oh, I'm bad. So her kit's all explosions. Crossbows in Destiny 2 when? True, true. And because like one of her main abilities is that black hole thing, it just makes it so good for rocket and grenade launchers because, you know, everything's just close to each other. It's a good kit. I'm not gonna lie. Like I think Ikora could have some spaces in the meta. Sir Devour? I don't think so, but maybe. Doesn't seem to be a lot of DR abilities. It doesn't seem to be a lot of like health abilities. It's mostly just, at least what I've seen. I'm sure there's exceptions to that. In fact, I think Ital has a DR, or she did in the alpha. What in the fuck is this? This looks sick. Ikora's nuts in PvP? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I haven't played any PvP in the beta yet. I think, isn't Vostok a map? I think I remember that from the alpha. It is? That's insane. Yo, Giant Doctor, how you doing? All right, now we get to do Atal, which was one of my favorite characters. Pretty much my second favorite character in the alpha. I hope she's still good. Wait, who's this? Oh, Finala was a character. I forgot about that. Yolder. And then we get to do, how would you say that? Xuan Wei? Zhang Wei? Arc missiles can ricochet between multiple combatants and slow them. Hitting them with the same combatant multiple times will blind them. So pretty much just chain lightning the attack. Xuan Wei was accurate. Gotcha. Thank you. John Wayne. Insane. Atal will gain Mince Joy effect after casting any ability, recovering health every second and gaining increased movement speed. That's what I remember. Okay. So that just helps you move faster. So that's nice. Her super's very nice. Cannons feel so janky, bro. And then Atal super is really cool. It's pretty much Arc Song of Flame. Atal gains tranquility whenever Arc Missile deals damage, or whenever Delightful Companion or Mince Meld. Bro, this kind of looks like Direct Promise. How do you tell when I have... I want to use my super. What am I trying to charge here? I don't see a bar. Oh, is it the bar at the bottom? Yeah, it is. Okay. Reloading will fill the new magazine with mini missiles, causing each round to deal. Okay. Cast hard missile. I should have my missiles. Boom. All right, let's check out this new character. I'm excited for this new character. I want Bungie to add all the weapon models and abilities from this game to Destiny 2. I mean, I'm sure there are rules behind that. I don't know what they are, but... Casting signature ability Mighty Tether or signature ability Fist of the Warpath will inflict combatants with Aftermath. Don't know what that means, but that's cool. Huh? I'm Scorpion, bro? No shots. Okay, I mean, come on. That's kind of cool. An explosion will be triggered. Okay. So my kid's literally pushing things away and bringing them to me. Imagine being PvP and getting across the map by that. Yeah. Yeah. That's awesome. Oh my god. And you could do it in midair too. Wow. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I think the correct way is to pull them, hit them, like chain your abilities like that. And then hopefully you don't kill them so you launch them and you can launch them into each other. That's kind of fun. I want to see what his super is. A lot of these trainings don't include the super, which is interesting. With the relic trait unlocked, Mighty Tether will also pull up to 4 combatants within a 10-meter radius behind the original target. What? Oh, dude, that's just stupid. If you thought Destiny 2 was crazy with the microtransactions, this game a whole different level. Yeah, for sure. Yo, this guy's kit's fucked. Jesus. That character might be really good in like ad-based raids and stuff. That's a fucking really good character. Wow. Oh, trial characters. Are these the story mode that people were talking about? a lot of characters. Fucking hell. No? Oh, okay. Okay, head to the throne room. You want the warlock with the scythe? Yeah, Gwen's pretty cool. Are most of these characters old Iron Lords? No. That is kind of where it's set, though, in the timeline, so it makes sense that they're going to be around.
Did you find it?
We did. It's powerful, but...
It is damaged. Sorex too powerful. Had to overcharge the weapon.
I didn't expect you'd need to overcharge it to take out a treasure hunter. More splicers. What?
Splicers, much danger, even within a
Jiangxi Metro's
It's so
filled with
weird. It's
Golden
like
Age tech.
taking the Destiny lore and putting it into a blender and then just seeing what happens.
Where should we start? Let's see if there are any fluctuations in local space-time. Wolf, I'm detecting something strange over by the fountain.
Aha! Got it.
Hey there, hero. What are you up to today?
Hammer, it's them. And Wolf too.
Sorry, friends. I was just focused on this mysterious little coin. Pretty, right?
Oh, we get to go do the Zur stuff, right? Realm of 9 or whatever?
Right. What can Caber do for you?
Do the words Temporal Rift ring any bells to you?
Yes, and very loudly. I've been trying to figure out where the entrance is myself, but no luck so far. Do you know what can actually make you stronger?
Caber, your fire team just sent a message. They say if you're not there in 30 seconds, they're leaving without you.
Oh, I totally forgot. We gotta go. Talk to you later.
I think I get to go do...
of fate weave through the celestial body.
Yeah. So this is one thing I really like in this game.
Has revealed itself within Haven.
Zev, I think I just heard a voice coming from this coin. And now I'm seeing...
Hark! A champion arrives to answer Glory's call.
The,
First, key of initiation.
Alas.
There's like a
Merely a
small
traveler lingering before Coronation's
game
hall.
mode type that I'm about to unlock, and it's pretty good. It's like a small, like a 5-minute roguelike, and it's all based around Zur. It's pretty good. Wait, where are you going, buddy? What are you pointing to?
Have you heard? Birds aren't real. The pigeons in the city are actually fallen drones.
So you're telling me all those pigeons I saw on my date with Lily, the Fallen were spying on us?
Wait, hold up. You're going out with Lily too?
I think I remember that from the alpha. That's a crazy thing for NPCs just to say. Birds aren't real. I assume they're using some sort of edited version of the Tiger engine. I literally have no idea.
Emissary will emerge from the shadows, a conduit of their will.
Birds are drones, dude. Fucking conspiracy theories in a world of Destiny is so good.
What are you doing? Watch the pottery. And get off my stall.
That's been confirmed, Wabi?
I am an agent of the Nine. May we speak?
What is all this?
I mean no harm. Those I serve have a challenge for you. Your will is your own.
but the cosmic armory of the Nine is vast.
We just got abducted by Xur.
Prove your worth here. And solutions to worldly struggles may present themselves.
And what about you? Did they make it worth your while?
My will is not my own.
It's just like, what a random fucking thing just to happen. This is the same one as in Destiny 2. That's kind of a fun.
The Nine have sensed your need. Something at the front of your mind. Those who need are met with their desires if they claim what they seek. It is, at the moment, the pieces of an artifact. Remnants of Reese.
I was supposed to say, I don't have that.
Or in the future, something more interesting.
So this is an exotic I got. You get it from the season pass.
Cannot be stated.
1 second, let me pull that real quick. This is an exotic I got it in the season pass. It's pretty much Divinity, the pulse rifle. So when firing repeatedly, this gun's firing rate can gradually increase to 540. It is a 390. And then also, consecutive strikes will surround a target with criticality points. These points deal higher damage. It is, and if you watch, here, I'll use it in this event.
I'll be your Aegis.
Wait, your Aegis? Is that how you're supposed to say Aegis?
Something familiar.
What?
Built upon the
And so every round of this, you get to pick like an ability, like a roguelike ability. So now like every time I launch an ability, comments will come out of me. Once I face a beefier target, I'll show you. So that bubble, it's pretty much a Divinity. Did you not know? Did I not know what? Aegis? No, I thought it was Aegis. I've always said Aegis.
Come on, Caber. Get to work.
Bro, I don't fucking know. How do you, hot question, how do you pronounce GIF? It's GIF. Because I'm not dumb, bro.
Come on, Caber.
And so it's just a short burst activity where you're just going. This is Edge of Fate gameplay. Unironically, I think Bungie should add a fucking mode like this into Destiny. Like, obviously a little bit more fleshed out for the actual game, but like short burst, like 5-minute activity that's like got roguelike mechanics, and it's just literally just like fucking slay out. Just sprint, slay, sprint, slay, sprint, slay. I think that's a really fun idea.
I don't use light. I am light. Think we'll have some time to grab some cuttings on the way? whatever's coming, I'll crush it.
Yo, Scracia, what's up? Scracia, sorry. How are you doing?
Shoulders up, shield forward.
The elite stage. And then there are like different difficulties to this where you have to go for longer or it's like harder or whatever. Pretty standard stuff, but decent activity. Fun idea, short burst. This is one thing I remain adamant. I remain very adamant that Destiny 2, the video game, does not have enough burst activities. I think actually as Destiny, maybe this isn't really even an opinion, but as Destiny has gone on, the activities, like average length of an activity has actually gone like up and up and up. Just look at like the strike playlist, seasonal activities have been getting longer, that sort of thing. And I think there's a severe lack of like, unironically, there's a severe lack of burst activities like hunts from Season of the Hunt that are just supposed to be short. Just sprint, and you know, Lost Sectors are becoming longer and longer. They used to be some of that burst activity stuff, no longer, that sort of stuff. I'm doing great, and the game's pretty fun. It's, you know, oh, did I not even capture it? It's different, and there's things I really like and things I don't like about it, but it's not bad. Destiny Rising uses NetEase's Messiah engine, according to Reddit user that looked at game files. Interesting. That is a crazy name for a game engine.
Follow me.
Yo, Theo, what's up? I am enjoying Destiny Rising a lot. How are you doing?
Shoulders up.
Yeah, that would have been a really great time to show off the crit bubble pulse. You're right.
Technology and the worthy dust of an age-long past. This trinket is a friendly gesture from those I serve. May it satisfy you as much as you satisfy the curiosity of those who watch from beyond.
Oh, do you guys want to see better Gambit? Let's do better Gambit, dude. So better Gambit is called shifting gates. Let's hope there are people queuing for it. We'll see. Come on. Okay, we have 4 out of 18 people. Hopefully we get a match. Better Gambit's really fun. The orbs in the Skullhouse fight, what do? They heal him if you let them touch him. Come on, people. Q for better gambit. Something like this would be perfect for new solo ops. Exactly. Exactly.
You can rely on Caber. That's what Caber's for.
Everyone has to ready up. When are we showing off your gameplay sessions of Edge of Fate? On Tuesday. So the way this works is essentially
Whatever's coming.
every one of those 3 sections. So it's like a imagine like a peace sign, and every section is a different like environment.
Get your protective suit situated, activate the Geiger counter, and move your body.
And you essentially play Gambit on a large scale.
Initialization complete. The elevator is ready to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petrochemical Plant, the Kronsat Extraterrestrial Arcology. But for convenience sake, we typically call them the Aeronautics Campus, Icefield, and Arcology.
Yeah, it is filled with bots. I think all the white names are bots.
Complete. Current radiation levels safe. At least for light bearers. Research first, chit-chat later. On your marks, get set. All right, assistants, bring back the data echoes and help me complete my research.
No, teams of 3, teams of 3.
Step through the sync gates, collect data.
So those are moats.
Commences. Remember to submit your data through the transmission terminal. Unsubmitted results don't count. Your super recharge efficiency will be weakened by environmental radiation, but you can compensate by completing data search assignment contracts or defeating enemies.
So there are these things give you more super energy, which is cool, like little mini games you can do. There are bosses like this that drop a bunch of motes.
I am avenge you.
Bro, I don't like this guy hiding.
The sync gate and catapult have been activated.
And then, so that means that we can now go to different parts of the 3 maps. So we're gonna start fighting like actual players here in a second.
I've just activated the large detector and the one-way isolation door. Massive amounts of data are pouring out. Come try your luck in the ring, if you're brave enough, that is.
And we should start seeing other like enemy players here.
The detector is running at high frequency. Ooh, why not come check it out? Oh, that was a group message. So get ready. You've got company.
Your ally has marked an operating detector. Rally at the deployment zone.
Okay. Are there any beta rewards that come to the official game? Some of the cosmetics carry over. I don't think like any of the actual in-game stuff will carry over, like weapons or anything. But I could be wrong. I haven't seen anything about that. Yes, Prophecy on Tuesday, which I'm really excited for. I want to see some of those real enemies here in a second. Oh, see, my teammate just killed one here.
Alright, Right, I'm retracting the detector. The area lockdown is lifted. Let's go investigate elsewhere, my assistants.
The large amount of data your ally is carrying has caught the eyes of your opponents.
So that means my teammate has a lot of motes. Oh.
A prime anomaly has appeared in the shifting shrine. Activate your guidance system to track it.
I want to hunt down those guardians. I saw them. I know they're here somewhere.
You've now obtained access to enter 2 shifting shrines. Head to the orange beam with your fire team. Sync tunnel activated. Ready for contact.
Where are you at?
We've passed half time now. Have you collected enough data?
And then these, the big ones. Sorry, it's usually more action than this. I've been kind of jumping around like an idiot. These big areas here, there's like mega motes in there. If you kill the boss. So that's where the other team was. So I have to be careful here. So that guy's blinded.
The storm is coming.
And when we take down this boss, he'll drop a bunch of boats. So I currently have 100 motes. I need to go bank them real quick. I want to help my teammates here. So now we should all go dunk our motes. Oh shit!
Your ally has acquired the data nucleus.
Oh, I'm gonna die. No! I'm bad!
Your ally has reached the data carrier.
Get my res!
limit.
Get my res!
Protect them.
Get my res! Bro, I almost had a sick 1v3 there. Oh, I think he's resing me. Are we back? I think we're back. Oh. We're not? Yeah, we're back. Okay. And you get to keep a lot of your motes too. It's fun. Okay. And we still have the mega mote on this guy, so that's good. That's what really matters in the first place. Oh shit, I didn't talk too soon.
Now's a great time to upload. Outstanding contribution.
Your ally wants to prioritize a surge assignment. Rally with them.
You have 1 minute left to submit your
That guy
data.
should dunk his motes.
Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a hotspot for ambushes. That much. Academic. Looks like I'll need to upgrade my bandwidth. Is it too much? Data has been received.
What's up, forward?
Would you like to take a look?
So when you have 6 full teams in here, it gets pretty insane. We only had one other real team, so it was a bit slower, but there have been times where I've gotten like 20 kills in a game.
I don't use light. I am light.
Yo, get the fuck out of my way, servitor. Oh my god.
Assistants, this is the last call for data submission.
Bro, I don't really understand the mouse acceleration. So look, if I just turn normally here, I want to show you guys because a lot of people are gonna be like, so if you just turn normally, it's speed. So like this is one consistent speed. You see how it like hits those, and then if you just like if you flick, it's fine. But if you drag, it's very inconsistent, and it makes it hard to aim. So it's like what, and it makes it hard to. It's kind of crazy. I don't like it at all, and there's no way to turn it off, which is really annoying. Oh, hell yeah, we got a crossbow. We got a shotgun. We got all of this shit. I don't know what any of this does. Anyways, that's better Gambit.
I can end this now.
Alright, let's do some story missions. I want to start unlocking stuff.
Hello echoes through each of. It seems you have found what you seek.
You do realize there's still one component missing, right? Can I ask for the whole package?
The Nine's gifts are bound by their choice, a reflection of the inscrutable will. To seek beyond the Nine's provision, one's path must then diverge towards the Ahamkara, from which the fabric of desire and reality intertwine. You have already seen one, have you not? He serves the same lord as you.
Radagast.
Why do I have to do legacy? What? Equipped any two characters with level 10 artifacts. Gotta do that real quick. It's a mobile game, yeah.
You're already planning our next operation, aren't you?
I need to upgrade my character, so we're gonna do that real quick. With the level 10 artifact. What does that mean? There we go. Okay, those look a lot different than in the alpha. Equip 4 artifacts to any characters. Activate a 2-piece set bonus. Click anywhere to view artifact. Okay. Tap any shard to view its details. Insert 2 of the same shard to form a 2-piece set. Okay. So I do have 2 here, so I can do this. So what is this? This is grants 15% damage resistance. Yeah. Yo, Eagle Eyes, thank you for the sub, my friend. How are you doing? Clear legacy once. Upgrade any character's signature ability or super once. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay. Okay. Which character do we want to upgrade here? That's the question.
I'll be here. Cross my heart.
Alright, let's be Ningfei. I didn't get to... Well, the problem with Ningfei is... They don't have, like, great DPS weapons.
Fighting an end fight is not a viable long-term plan.
Alright, let's try this one.
Protecting mortals is my calling. So it was, and so it shall continue to be.
Oh, you can get Jotun? What the fuck? Okay, so I'm gonna pull a better shotgun. Oh, and Chaperone and Octane Riot Disperser. I'm gonna pull a better shotgun and a better fusion rifle real quick before I upgrade him, which I can do in my inventory. Shotgun. Is this a shotgun? Yep. Okay. And then I also want a fusion rifle. I can't believe they added Jotun. And we want one of these. Is this a fusion? Yeah. Yeah, the perks, I was not paying attention to perks, but I definitely should. This has what, cornered and multi-kill clip on it. And then here one, I'll go back to him here. My shotgun had Deadly Warrant, grants 15% increased damage against base and elite combatants, grants 25% precision and charge heavy attack damage against bosses and other light bearers and rampage. So two fucking damage perks, by the way. That's sick. Okay, and then I also want to upgrade relic abilities. Okay, so this character is as powerful as I think I can make them. Okay. Perfect. Alright, so we'll try this character. And then, sorry, now I can launch the quest, which I think is to do Legacy, which Legacy is pretty cool. Legacy, all of the activities pretty much are burst activities in this game, because it's a mobile game, right? So Legacy is kind of like... Oh, I need better artifacts here. Oh, I might need to get better artifacts before I can run this character. I think I'll be right.
Those with the best merits will be handsomely rewarded.
How much beta money did you spend on this beta? I spent 99 cents on the everyday pass. But so far, that's it. We tried the card game in the alpha. Have not tried card game since then. So this is also kind of like PvE only Gambit. So this is like, imagine the most basic seasonal activity you can think of in regular Destiny from the year of like Beyond Light, and that's what this is. Bro, this gun kind of looks like Heritage. Oh, I couldn't use any of the other ones, Michael. Because it said they didn't match my element. Imagine we get a Destiny 3. That's not happening anytime soon. This is your Destiny 3. Is there a third person? Yeah. I think we hit J. Nope. There's a way to third person. Oh, is it B? Yeah. You can play entirely third person if you want. I hate third person, so I'm not going to, but.
The Tiger strikes.
Yep, I'm on PC. Dude, the shotguns fire so fast in this game. What the hell? No! Nice. So that was like the entire run. So pretty short, right? Like it just burst activity. Okay. I want Destiny 9. Somehow the witness returned. Oh no! You want Destiny 4? True. This game needs better graphics. I mean, it's pretty insane for what they're working with, to be honest. So I think that's all I needed to do for the quest. Training real quick. Imagine not getting MVP. Okay, dude. Isn't it crazy to think that fucking Destiny didn't have finishers for like half of its life? Isn't that insane? I can't even imagine not having finishers in Destiny. I don't think they've talked about porting it to any other stuff. You can probably play this on Steam Deck though, right? I know it's on Switch, but it's kind of like Switch. UI definitely looks like a mobile game. It's kind of crazy because Destiny has taken some of the UI, like the event page is like straight out of this, and that's good. I think the event tab looks so fucking good in Destiny now, and it was pretty much, like I said, like directly ripped from this, and I think that's cool that they were able to get kind of you know, inspiration or what have you. This is Triumphs. Look at all the seals as well. Yeah, there's a fishing seal. Not even Destiny did a fishing seal, and they should have. I'll stand by that until the day I die. What the fuck is that? And you can do this. The fishing's good in this game. I haven't done it yet. Oh, man. Scare, I'll be the first to get all seals completed when it launches. Mark my word. Okay, okay, okay.
How's it going? Wolf, I hope you found the components we need to repair the Reese artifact.
Just one, and that's all we can find from the Temporal Rift.
It's such a powerful weapon. Where did you hear that word? No human should entangle themselves with the Ahamkara.
We all know how important this artifact is. Do we have any other options?
Morgren. Morgren's ability has been kept secret due to its dangerous nature. Paracausal
I want to pet
power
Ahamkara.
alters reality, capable of having unforeseeable consequences.
Oh, sovereign mine, may I suggest we use the hunting grounds? Turn this all into a trial.
The hunting grounds aren't stable enough. It's too risky to send anyone in.
Who better to be the forerunner than Wolf?
Very well.
Yeah, I'm doing some giveaways over on Twitter.
But if I sense
I'll be the first to get all the seals. I don't know if I'm going to put that much time into it. Maybe. I don't know. It also depends when it launches. Like, if nothing's going on, maybe. Whew.
Welcome to my domain, where your endless dreams may be made true. My words can bring the impossible to reality. You need but have the strength of heart to burn.
It took us 10 years to make a wish on Ahamkara in Destiny. Well, I guess technically Forsaken. Technically. So 5 years. They're doing it in the alpha and beta.
I sense it. Right there at the front of your mind. A fallen heirloom, forgotten by time. Chasing it alone poses risks. I'll send you back for now. Gather those who share your desire. Bring them here. Offer your wishes, and I shall grant you what
My wish list? What the fuck does that mean? Oh, that's sick. To be fair, I don't know about Rising, but in Destiny, the only time we wish it went horribly. Yeah, but like skill-based though. Oh, here, I guess I can cancel that. Come on, put me in with some bots. I get artifacts specifically from the Zur activity, right? I might need to go farm that some. Bro, man's hitting the fucking moves. Oh, I'm stupid. I didn't know these were different. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Everyone, heed my command.
And it already has bots.
And together, we shall defeat our enemy. I wield compassion in my heart and lightning in my fists.
Okay, we're good. And essentially, every round you pick negative. So Zur gives you positive roguelike buffs. This gives you nerfs. So it's also like a roguelike, but it's nerfs. And the harder the nerfs you give yourself, the better loot and stuff that you get. So.
The Tiger strikes. Footnote in my legend. Now is the time. All it takes is one strike.
There's a good daily activity basis on this type of games, and it does not take too much time if you don't have it. What do you mean? Destiny 2 already has bots, so I match with them in every Crucible game. The pulling ability is so good. Oh, the shakes don't explode if you pull them. That was a test for science.
My fighting spirit surges like the tide.
I'm suppressed.
Powerful as a thunderbolt.
Bro, we're kind of cracked.
That scent. Delicious. Such a wondrous flavor. Forgive me. A lapse in judgment. Momentarily.
Oh! MVP! What's up? Like our day max do all the dailies into Immortal. You can pay extra. Oh yeah. Yeah, and in this game it's pretty much the same way. Like there's daily quests in each of the like patrol spaces and stuff like that. Same thing, so.
We have both components.
We have both components.
Let's see if Kavar can repair the weapon for us.
Strand grapple, yeah, but it's backwards. It's like strand grapple backwards. So we're about to get this exotic grenade launcher.
How have you fared?
You just played with me? Well, let's go.
I've acquired all the missing components. Can you fix the weapon?
What? How did you? This is unexpected. I believed this weapon would be forever broken. Like the world it comes from. I would be honored to restore it. It is done. Great creation of the Elixni.
Thanks, Kavar. The splice.
Okay.
Now that we fixed the weapon,
So
let's talk to
the Saudi Elixni smart bomb has airburst grenades. This weapon fires in a straight line. Projectiles will detonate when they are close within proximity of other targets. And a red giant holding the firing button will charge the grenade, increasing blast damage by up to 50% and the radius by 25%. Hell yeah. Okay, now we're going to Jiangxi Metro. Yeah, I think all the exotics in this game can get up to 3 catalysts. I don't really know what that means, but pretty cool.
The fall. There you are, Wolf.
I heard you have some good news, Mu Ying.
We've discovered the key to getting communications back online. A quantum tuner. A golden age, but finding it is the tricky part. All our attempts so far have turned up nothing. I'd like to ask you to sneak in there and see what you can find.
A data center.
I think this is the good mission I was talking about.
Don't worry, I've arranged the guide.
Guess we have to redo the entire story to get to the new location. Yeah.
That's surprising. I mean, Mu Ying tried to prevent Ayuela from joining our operation not too long ago. I see Ayuela.
Well, the terminals you're looking for are in the building ahead. Follow me.
So long until Destiny 2 mechanics come to Destiny 2. Or Destiny Rising mechanics come to Destiny 2. Like I said, like the new event page feels ripped straight out of Destiny Rising. Oh, I need to put the exotic on. 1 second. The new location, it's called like Red Sands, maybe? Something like that.
Terminal here.
Stories, man. I'm a habitual story skipper. I apologize. We can pay attention to the story if you guys want. I have to like physically stop myself from doing that in a lot of Destiny. My bad, my bad. Searing offensive using Wolf's Flames grants Wolf's Dash for 8 seconds. When Lupine nature is full, Wolf's Flames cooldown will be reset and will be enhanced. Enhanced Wolf's Flames will launch 2 Wolf Significant Strikes. Okay. Sick. And then weapons as well.
Protecting.
Don't worry, I got this.
So now we get to go do the upgrade any 4 weapons to enhancement level 3. Okay, how do I tell what enhancement level? Oh, is this enhancement level? Okay. And then I will do the auto rifle I'm using as well. My blind. Yes. Cool, that should be that. Oh, 4 weapons. God, I'm stupid. The fusion rifle as well. Is this beta again? No, this is, the first time was an alpha. The last time this was out, Blankney. This is an actual beta. It still has the loot boxes? Yes.
I tried to restore the data here and found that most of it dated back to 14 years ago.
14 years ago?
Something wrong?
Oh, it ends up being her mom. I forgot about this.
Probably just a coincidence.
Can you find anything related to the quantum
I'm playing
tuner?
through an emulator called BlueStacks.
Authenticate manually? Wait, what's that?
Oh, I forgot about this.
This interface is familiar. Try to move the pieces on the screen, Wolf. Every puzzle has a solution. Rotate these prisms so that the light can pass through. It gets a bit harder with each stage you clear.
Hell yeah.
We did it.
Ayuela, you seem kind of familiar with this program.
Well, it's similar to a game that my mother and I used to play.
Your mother?
Sorry, I've seen all this before, so I'm gonna skip it.
Actually, the logs show that a number of people have tried to retrieve the data here. But strangely, they stopped doing that 14 years ago. It's like they gave up or something.
Truth be told,
Dude, Destiny Rising Rule 34 will feed families, on God.
Oh no. The terminals in this room have been damaged. There's no way to extract data from them. What happened?
There must be some other clue to tell us what went down here back then.
Huh. Perhaps we can check the holographic recording here. Allow me. Your intuition is right, Wolf. It appears these terminals were damaged in a fallen attack. Judging by their gear, it looks like it was Radagast's light bearers fighting against the Fallen. Looks like the light bearers suffered heavy casualties trying to guard this place. Wait, why did they suddenly withdraw before the standoff ended?
Because Radagast ordered them to retreat.
Ayuela, you okay?
I remember
The jiggle physics thing in First Ascendant is fucking wild.
in order to use Golden Age technology to...
When I saw that, I was just like, Jesus. Hey man, they know their audience, I guess. There's nothing, I guess, I mean, there is not like there's anything wrong with it. It's just like a fucking wild time. You know what I mean?
I think I might be able
Crazy.
to get this door open. Just a moment.
Just crazy. Yeah, Michael. That's what we're talking about.
Here, this terminal's working. It's the authentication program again.
This program is my mother's. There's no mistaking it. But what's it doing here?
The log shows hundreds of failed attempts to access the terminal. Oh, I've got it! The program's a firewall, meant to stop the... It's the same as the previous scan. The record stops at a certain point, presumably when Lord Radagast retreated. Hang on. Someone re-uploaded the data in the protection program. Alatio?
They're gonna do it in this game too, do you think?
That's my mother. This date. It's when she disappeared.
Looks like Alatio still returned to the data center
Dude,
after
there's no
Radagast
shot, right?
retreated. And the place was captured by the Fallen.
Maybe
She
they
came
do,
here
I don't
and
know.
Face the Fallen alone? It was a brave decision. Heroic, even.
Maybe others would see it like that. But as her daughter, it was just cruel. She chose to abandon me.
Ayuela, maybe your mother had no choice but to do it for you and for humanity as a whole.
She devoted her entire life to a return to the so-called Golden Age, and what did she get? Her lord's betrayal. That's how her great life ended.
Ayuela,
What a brat.
I have no right to judge the history
What a
between
brat.
Radagast and Jiangxi Metro. But I believe that this wasn't your mother's end. The legacy that your mother left behind flourished 14 years later.
What a brat.
It became the key to our fight against the Fallen. That's something beyond even the Lightbearer's capability. Countless mortals like your mother laid down their lives to protect the Flame of Hope. And it's thanks to them that humanity didn't perish with the Golden Age.
Maybe. But does it just...
Gotta cat cam.
Sorry to interrupt.
Now that she's been laying up
but
here
I
so
found the
often, I
quantum
actually probably
tuner's
could.
installation and maintenance log based on the ID. The records show that it was sent to a higher level research base during the Golden Age. It hasn't been activated since.
Can you find out where it is?
Unfortunately, the data is seriously corrupted.
A large data center like this should have a centralized backup lab. Keep pushing. Looks like this is the lab where the data backups are stored.
What does your character look like, Prince Charming from Shrek? Dude, that's what I was going for.
No response?
This terminal ran out of power a long time ago. Let's see if there's a standby power source here. We'll have to do a reboot, Wolf.
Sorry. There we go.
Uh-oh. All this noise is going to draw the Fallen.
Wolf! Ayuela! Buy me some time!
Target down.
Are you guys excited to farm Prophecy on Tuesday? I think it's just going to be such a good farm. That first encounter is going to be so fast. Like minute and a half farms. Well, especially once you get it down, it's going to be so free.
Priority hot.
Got it!
Light surges within the blade.
I'm glad Ghost is out of the way. So true. And I'm glad Bungie, I'm glad that Bungie... Wait a second here. I'm glad that Bungie is sticking to their gun, or sorry, no, the opposite of that. I'm glad they decided to compress the event. I think that was a good idea.
A blank screen?
Personally.
Did it fail? If you're an ally from Jiangxi Metro, then I welcome
Dude, this font's crazy. It doesn't even look like it's on the screen.
From Jiangxi Metro.
But yeah, I'm really glad they decided to compress the event. I think that was a hugely good move. Excited for Prophecy. Excited to see whatever the fuck the raid gauntlet is. We'll see. What Rising features would you love to see in the original game? More short burst activities and the Clan Mountain are the big ones for me. Compressed as in what? It was supposed to be 3 weeks for every dungeon, and they compressed it down to 2. And then they made the second week have better drops.
Wait, what?
The event's just straight up better now, like 100%.
Not yet. Data.
It was specially designed by my mother. She once taught me how to use it.
Oh.
Here, like this.
Portals and shit, dude.
Data Warden. Ice Arrow authentication detected. Special message loaded.
But I think that was a really good move. I'm excited to see, yeah, what the raid gauntlet is. I'm excited to farm out Prophecy weapons. And honestly, I mean, we're only like, how many days? Does anyone know how many days we are until Edge of Fate?
Keep your weapons ready. And your head down. You guys are back. Any luck?
I got no survivor shiny adapt from killing one of the witches on some men. Oh, that's sick.
And the data associated with it.
Into the Light was way better than Red Sun 9. Yeah, but they weren't supposed to be the same type of events, right?
We found traces of
I mean, Into the Light is essentially a season.
The message she left for Ayuela.
These past years, I've been wondering how to tell Ayuela the truth. I just don't know if she'll be able to understand what Alechio did. she's still young.
45 days? Holy shit, we are so close, my friends. We are so close. What's this orange thing on my screen?
Thanks for coming so quickly, Wolf. It's urgent, so I'll cut to the chase. A squad of guerrillas were supposed to report their status 2 hours ago, but we've completely lost contact. Be careful out there, Wolf, and if you need...
Okay. Into the Light was better than the episodes too? Yeah. I would totally agree with that. I would... Yeah, I mean, it just was. It was. Revenant was very good, don't get me wrong. But, Into the Light was peak. 100%. It was just peak. I do find it surprising that we don't have a Destiny Rising release date yet. Heresy's way better? What are you saying? Heresy's better than Into the Light? I disagree with that personally, but yeah. No, especially between Pantheon, Onslaught, the reasons to farm Onslaught, I personally had a much better time in Into the Light than during Heresy. I like Heresy, don't get me wrong. I think Heresy was good. But,
the team should have been
I think,
here.
especially the loot
Over
left
there.
a lot to be
Looks like
desired
someone got
in
into a
Heresy.
fight.
Comes out in August, says so on the App Store. Oh, nice. Okay, that's not bad.
The guerrillas must have taken out this patrol. Look at the bodies.
No human casualties either. The guerrillas are skilled fighters. Only makes their disappearance more suspicious.
Huh. Residual light. A very warm and gentle light at that. Must be from that medic Denzen mentioned.
Yeah, Pantheon was really good. I just, like, Pantheon was really good, but all of Into the Light was really good. I just can't stress enough, like, I think Rights of the Nine would be, like...
A chitin structure? Not a good sign.
So much better if, like, the weapons were actually, like as good to farm. I think the fact that, like...
Oh no.
You don't need to farm most of the weapons just like significantly hurts Rides of the Nine like so much. It's really unfortunate. Also, like Pantheon, like the emblems were way better, the title was way cooler, that sort of stuff. Although that being said, I think the Rides of the Nine title is probably going to be way rarer than Godslayer. Where'd my audio go? Wait, why is Gwyn here? What the fuck's happening? I thought we were talking to a tall. What? An engram?
Hey, thanks for the assist back there. I wasn't expecting to meet another light bearer out here.
Why are these weapons farmable? No, they're just bad. Like, there's not a reason to farm them. So if the Plague Lands come back, honestly, think we might get Wrath back at some point? No. No, 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 no. Do not do this to yourself, okay? Wrath is not coming back. The Plague Lands are going to come back in the same way the Dreadnought just came back. It'll be part of, like, an activity or something. Do not do this to yourself.
You know her?
I was told she and some guerrillas went missing around here. I'm helping investigate.
And almost going missing yourself in the process. Am I right, boss?
Now's not the time for quips, Crowther. You, do you have any leads?
Well, these zombie-looking things are called the Hive, and they've made a home for themselves under the ice field. If Atal's down there, it's going to get dangerous. I was about to call in reinforcements.
There's no need. Let's go.
Yeah, bro?
So, you're Atal's friend, right?
You could say that.
How long have you been here?
Not long.
How did you know Atal was missing?
She didn't respond.
Okay. So, what's your name?
If you absolutely must ask, it's Gwen.
Hey, let's cut to the chase. Boss must think you're pretty good if she's willing to give you her name. But she's also implying you're asking way too many questions.
Why the fuck did my screen? That wasn't me. I just did that.
Here we are.
Yeah, I don't like the
This
ghost for a
gate
second.
leads to a hive gateway.
Get ready. It's pretty cramped in there, so fighting at a distance is off the table.
Did you hear that?
What?
There she is.
Wait!
I don't think she's waiting for us.
We should follow her. Who knows what's inside?
I don't know if this will have an open beta. I said for years No Land Beyond wasn't coming back. Saying an exotic isn't coming back and an entire raid isn't coming back are very different things.
She carved through only the enemies blocking her path. Wolf, did you notice that?
It's Copium Butt Scare. What about this? With the coming back as activity, do you think we'll get Siva Splicers? No, I do not think we will get Siva
That's not
Splicers.
what I was going to say. There's been stories for
I don't think we'll
years
get Siva
about a
Splicers
sick
at
wounded
all.
Lightbearer. It's rumored they've hunted a lot of warlords to their final death.
What? You're saying it might be Gwen?
I wouldn't rule it out. Maybe you should let Radagast know when you get back.
But we're Iron Lords, not Warlords. So, we're safe. Right?
Conan, now we'll get a Scorn version of the Playlands. I'm down for that.
No! The portal's open again!
Oops, too late. Slowpoke's gotta wait outside.
She's going inside. Follow her before it closes. Guess we'll keep watch out here then.
Zev, try contacting Denzin and Jiangxi Metro again. Just in case she needs backup.
Oh, I get to actually be Gwen? That's fun. Okay.
So, through the looking glass, we arrived at a fractured junkyard. Alrighty then. My sixth sense tells me we should head toward that wacky green light.
Shotgun, dual-wield pistols.
There's our hostage.
Why does she aim them like that?
Let's take these uglies out so we can grab Miss Peacemaker and get out of here.
Oh, she teleports, okay. Should use Moo Player, it runs way better. Okay, I can try it out.
Did she pass out? That weird rune seems linked to the spell imprisoning.
Well done, Lightbearer.
I knew it! Wizards are always full of shit!
I wonder if you will still jest when your shell is crushed, little light.
Where's Atal?
At your destination, of course. Prove your strength and reveal what lies behind the curtain. I look forward to your
your performance.
So much babbling.
You alright there, Gwen?
Yeah, I love shifting gates. Way better version of Gambit.
For your journey. Now, embark on the path.
Is it just her, or do all her kind shiver like this?
Oh, okay. I tried to teleport past it. Turns out it doesn't work.
Oh, they're waiting for us. Grab your sight. Time for a bloody one. Look at that big guy. He's gonna hide behind the battle line. Seems he's got something up his sleeve.
Whoa, what? Huh?
Holy hell! Big dude's getting his own guys! Let's take him out! Don't want him getting any beef here!
What?
You don't disappoint, Lightbearer. That was a decent first verse. Keep going. Keep killing. Let me hear your final note.
What the? Wolfie called these ugly things the Hive, which makes that sheethead their queen bee.
A bee colony wouldn't be so degenerated as to kill their own kind.
More like warlords, I suppose.
Oh, I thought that was there was a slight range on that. Guess not.
More cannon fodder? Ha! Nothing that Gwen can't handle! Get ready, Gwen! It's gonna kill its minions again!
I like the dual wield. That's fun.
Another one bites the dust! Now let's see if we can find a way forward.
What a marvelous show of slaughter. I can feel the life essence you reaped. Potent. Delectable.
Ah, shut it, sheet for brains! Wait, this must be where those missing people are being kept.
But Atoll isn't among them.
Do I get my super here?
Our dear guests.
I don't know if they're sending more codes. I'll be doing a couple more giveaways on Twitter. I need to pull, after this stream, I'll probably pull the other ones.
You have surpassed all your predecessors. As for the last trial, I would not object.
What in the fuck is a fanatic, bro?
Capabilities personally.
And I hope you've prepared a coffin.
Exaggerate all you want. In the end, you're just prolonging your disgusting existence through a blasphemous ritual.
Oh, I can damage her.
Gosh! Kick the bucket before you can even go all out!
Wait, is it not gonna let me use the super?
I have no need for your mediocre. All has proceeded as planned. You fought your way here, reaping the vitality of those who would bar your path. 2 more sacrifices await here. Then the sword shall be unsheathed. There will be no escape. You will be the perfect end to this ritual. And I shall savor the combination of my subordinate's essence as your...
Is that so?
Oh yeah.
How about some...
Oh yeah.
You've got 2 eyes more than me, and you're still blind to great strength.
Even if you break free, I will kill you, and your character's still the same!
I was going to leave you to be gutted alive by ravens. But since you've exhausted my patience, I think I'll do it myself. Don't wait for me.
There are others trapped here. We need to save them. What are you planning, Queen?
To do what I do best.
You're serious? That tunnel looks like a sewer. All dark and dirty. No light in sight.
A dive into death's cold embrace. How could I refuse?
Queen!
Well, I don't want to miss a thing.
Your pursuit has sealed your fate. Your precious life cannot help you here.
Alright, well, I mean, this is pretty cool.
How are you still wielding the light?
That ritual of yours helped Quincy.
Don't forget where you are, Lightbearer. My subordinates will see your flesh ripped from your very bones.
You've done something not even I dare to do. Disgusting her with your fracking ritual, all while blabbering on about how brave you are. Your doom's inevitable, and... Keep it up! Don't let her escape!
No! No! I shall survive! My path is endless! Answer me, Master!
That was pretty cool. Not the first person POV of the wizard, bro?
It will see you grow. Greater power awaits you. This
To live by the sword is to die.
for the weak, indeed. Not you. You can embrace my ritual, and I shall make you death incarnate.
Your blasphemy ends here. Death makes no bargains.
Bro, and I fucking first person POV decapitation? Are you insane? In my Destiny universe, man? That was sick as fuck. God damn. That was so sick. I think that's actually right here, right? Shadow Shapers. It's gonna be an open beta soon. I have no idea.
All right,
So this is the card game. Before we start the card game, I'll leave this cutscene for you guys. I'm gonna go fill up my water. I'll be right back.
You look like a wolf.
And yes, that is the actual
You interested in
Drifter
having
voice
a
actor.
little fun?
Questions like that usually spell trouble.
Oh, lighten up, would you? It's not like I'm about to throw you into some weird arena to fight aliens or throw down against other light bearers. Actually, that's not the worst idea. Just don't tell Scory or Donovan about it. Getting awfully tired of those two cramping my style.
So, no fighting?
Not of the physical variety, no. But as for the mind, well, everyone's got a bit of competitive spirit in them. Don't tell me you don't like winning.
Depends. What exactly is this game of yours?
Ha ha! Why, only Haven's most popular pastime and the greatest invention of the era. Shadow Shaper Duels.
Do you mean the card game?
Hey now, don't look down on card games. They can make you a fortune or empty your pockets.
Isn't this
just
crazy?
as quick. And if you want to
So there's no PC
you need
launcher,
more than
Furious,
just a
but if
good
you
deck.
use like an emulator, like Moo, or
So
is
how
it
about
Moo? Is that right?
Want to give it a shot?
Like Moo or BlueStacks, it has native support for mouse and keyboard.
Hey, how you doing today?
Deals 2. Okay, I'm gonna put that here, and I'm gonna attack that one. I'm gonna kill it. Bam! Get fucked. More grand. When played in the back row, it gains +1 power to a unit. When played front row, +2 to the unit to the right. Oh, fuck yeah. Bam! Get fucked, Drifter. You invented this card game and you fucking suck at it. Idiot. Yes, the wizard was talking about Crota, yeah. Last time there was this spider servitor was so good. No, I don't want to take that out. Oh, I was putting it in. Okay.
Feel free to stare, but I ain't gonna give it. Woo! Not bad. Not bad at all. Look at you, future duel master. You're ready for the big leagues. Now go out there, find some suckers, and win big. Oh, and don't forget to pay me my 5% broker's fee.
Huh? But you didn't...
Go on, hotshot. Don't just stand there. Time waits for no one.
It's so good, dude.
Leave the past in the past. The name's Wu Ming now.
So this is just a harder version of the 9 activity from earlier.
With all forces assembled, victory is assured. The White Tiger's roar strikes fear into enemies' hearts.
Oh, excuse me. There we go. I think this character is going to be one of the best characters for this. Because his entire kit's about speed control, or card control and speed.
Breach and storm.
What the hell is a fanatic? Hey, I'm streaming. What's up? Hi. 1. Alright, love you.
I was reborn for battle.
Just card control, having more passive when you use Sword Slash, giving Overshield is nice. Yeah, Wolf is really good too. And Wolf's fast, right? Wolf's, a lot of Wolf's abilities are about zooming. It's weird having a fusion rifle be my infinite ammo weapon. Super odd. This used to be in Destiny 2. It's all the same as the other games with roguelite element, but it's fun to mix and match. Yeah, exactly. I like these. Once again, like I'm gonna become very annoying saying it over the next couple of weeks, but I really like these short burst activities. I think they feel great.
I was reborn for battle.
Yo, Makalvar, thank you so much for the Prime. How you doing? Imagine shooting a fusion rifle like this in Destiny 2, man.
The Tiger strikes. You leading me was your gravest mistake. I wield compassion in my heart and lightning in my fists.
Well, I appreciate you choosing to give it over here. It does mean a lot when people decide to do that. It's yeah, these sorts of stuff, and I would have to imagine these shorter activities are easier to build too, right? Or at least take less time. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe that's a backseat game dev moment, but it's just fuck. It's such a shame we don't have things like this.
The White Tiger's roar strikes fear into enemies' hearts.
Have other Destiny creators been playing this, guys? I haven't really been paying attention. Short but solid substance? Yeah, it just feels different, right? In a good way.
I
Nope,
wield
really?
compassion
Okay.
in my heart and lightning in my fists.
Although I bet a lot of creators are just busy preparing videos for Tuesday as well.
Now is the time. All it takes is one strike.
Tuesdays when we're allowed to put out videos on Edge of Fate. What's up, Killing Air? What's up, Rise Over Fall? The native M&K support was such a pleasant surprise when I boot up the game. Yeah, I can't believe it. It's such a random, like, I mean, it's not random, but it's like, I just definitely didn't expect them to do that at all.
Powerful as a thunderbolt.
Shotguns also have like an insane amount of range in this game.
The Nine express many things. Among
Yeah, this character is awesome. Very aggressive, very powerful.
watched you grow as your mind attempts to
Kind of like perfected form of a striker titan. The grapple and bringing enemies to me is really sick. I haven't played with Yolder. I don't even think I played with Yolder in the alpha. I'm trying to remember, but I don't remember playing with her. Does Court of Blades qualify? Court of Blades is close. It's definitely close. I would say this is a little shorter than Court of Blades, but that's definitely probably the closest thing in Destiny 2 currently to this. Yo, Nightguard Fury, what's up? How do we get the keys to be able to play this? I'm doing a couple giveaways over on Twitter. You can register as well. Recommended power.
Only when standing united shall we achieve victory.
The Nine has decided.
Attal was my favorite character in the alpha. She's so cool. And Estella. I love Estella too. Her kit is crazy.
Choose freely.
But abilities are banned.
If your will is firm, your decision shall carry you further.
Fuck it. Yo, Sai! Thank you for the 86 months. Holy shit.
I was reborn.
How are you doing, my friend?
Battle.
Oh my god. Okay, well, this is a lot harder. Oh no, am I dying? I lasted 5 seconds. Oh no. But, using an emulator. Okay, I thought that this was gonna be a piece of cake, but I'm bad. Oh, fuck off. Okay, wait. I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade my character. I thought I could skirt by. Clearly I can't. If I can beat this stage. Jesus.
Seize the moment before it becomes dark.
No way. Playing on PC, using a emulator.
Business.
God damn. It's all artifact stuff too? Okay, I shouldn't have done heroic, okay?
The white title will not fall before victory is assured.
I should not. Okay, I should not have done heroic. I get it. I get it. I do not regret anything. We're fucking... Yeah, I don't have any... Well, I can insert them anyways, even if they don't... Oh, fuck me. Okay, wait. Wait, my friends. We're going in.
The Nine's patience is finite.
We're going. Literally just better. Literally just better.
The horns of war have sounded.
Oh man, I would love some Chick-fil-A right about now, not gonna lie. Yeah, Bic, just hold Alt and it lets you drag your mouse around. Alright, we're making it through.
Reach and storm.
This doesn't say how many stages there are.
The tiger strikes.
Yeah, I'm gonna try out Moo, I think. Although I'm not having like a bad experience on BlueStacks. Like I think it looks fine. Running 60 FPS. But enough people have recommended that I look at the other one. I probably will. I have not spent any money on the gacha system, no. All my characters are free. No! Damn it!
Few opportunities remain.
Alrighty. Oh, it's making me start over the whole fucking thing.
Powerful as a thunderbolt.
What's up, Crab? How's it going, dude? Just accidentally spent too much money on the new Fit for a King Merchant of Vinyl. Dude, I'm so excited. That new song is so good. Actually, like, everything they've released from this album is so good. I'm very, very excited for August 1st. You're only missing Golf Mommy? Oh, no. Alright, we win this. I don't think we win this. Fine. I didn't even know you were there. Oh!
I wield compassion in my heart and lightning in my fists.
Wait, was that it? It was just the 3? The new Landmarks album is also very, very good. Sensitivity's been, for me, fine, except for, the mouse acceleration makes the game feel so much worse. Is this gonna kill Destiny 2? Nah, I don't think so. I hope it does bring in some good revenue for Bungie, though, because I think that could potentially only be good for Destiny, I would hope. That's probably copium, but...
I wield compassion in my heart.
Yeah, I'm so excited, especially for the motionless feature, I think. Oh, no, fuck.
The Tiger strikes.
Really cool, hopefully. How will this affect Joe Blackburn's legacy? That's a great question. Yo, chill. don't know how you're beating this if you're on phone controls.
The tiger strikes.
Locked in.
I was reborn for battle.
Does Chaos Mode just go forever?
The battlefield calls.
Oh, I'm out of heavy. That's not good. This next room's gonna be Spain without the yes, my friends.
Roar strikes fear into enemies' hearts.
Whoa. Huh?
The white tiger will not fall before victory is assured.
I got just destroyed. I'm gonna die again? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. God damn.
The Nine's patience is finite.
This is not easy, my friends.
Do not let opportunity slip away. An end will come.
Alright, Wabi. Bruh. Insane. Also, yeah, probably. I am like way under light for this, but
Seize the moment before it becomes.
dude, I need heavy. Alright, fine. I didn't want to do that shit anyways. Shit activity. No, I'm just kidding. It's good. It's a good activity. Can I do like story missions now? Yes. Yeah, consecration would have made a joke of that. Oh! Wait, I just remembered this shit. Do you guys remember this fucking mission? Yes, Kitty, did you get too hot? Sometimes she gets too hot on top of my computer and she hops down to cool herself off. You want to say hi to chat? No, you just want to look angry. Okay, okay, I'll let you go. 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 Yep, just flop. Oh, good kitty. Shadow is such a W, Kato. That is so true. So if I remember this mission, which I think I do.
According to the maintenance log, the only remaining quantum tuner is now placed at the Lanyue 5 research base. It's time to carry on what our heroes left behind.
Then what are we waiting for, Wolf? Let's head to Lanyue 5 now.
I'm afraid the situation there is a bit more complicated than you think.
My lord.
Greetings, my old friend.
I have a question about Edge of
well.
Fate. Will RNG
Lanyue
always be
5
making a
was the
return
most
in any
advanced
capacity?
research center at Jiangxi Metro, and the cradle of
What do you mean by
various
that?
cutting-edge technology and experimental equipment.
I was the one who personally carried out your order to lock it down. No one has approached Lanyue 5 ever since.
That's exactly what I'm worried about. No one knows its current state. The Splashers may have already discovered its value. Just approaching the
Oh, like
building could
weapon
prove
RNG
deadly.
exotics?
Wolf and
I don't know if I
should be
can
the ones to
speak.
retrieve the
Like, I
quantum
honestly
tuner.
don't know.
And have Jiangxi and the Great Iron Lords dead? No, thank you. The gorillas and Wolf can do this without your help. Our fate won't be left for others to decide. Not again.
I know how you feel, kid. But I'm sure you understand as well as I do that this mission
I'm gonna
is
say
too
probably
important
not,
for
but I don't know how we got all.
Having two light
we
bearers
get
retrieve it is
the
our
exotics
safest option.
and-
Set off immediately to
I don't know.
Lanyue 5.
Bungie just
Let's meet
doesn't seem
there.
to like the random thing anymore.
When they said the Lord had sent us reinforcements, I wasn't expecting just one person.
Ungrateful, bro. I wasn't just expecting one person. Insane. Do you know who I am? Rising's pretty fun so far. It's a nice taste of something different.
Wolf, are you ready?
I was not allowed to, Cole. Watch CB's video on his take, which I found really good. What video?
I won't ask you to fly solo on this one. If we secure the quantum tuner, we could use it as an Ansible. Build a comms network for Haven. But I have no clue what's waiting for us inside.
No heat signatures. It looks abandoned.
Looks can be deceiving.
Let's hope you're wrong.
I'm using BlueStack Sealker.
We've got to hurry.
This mission's peak. I think so, Furious. This mission is a great example of how I wish Bungie would
Skiffs. When did so many of these
push
gather here?
Destiny
They've come
mission
to the
design.
right place.
Think it has something to do with the splicers?
I'm not sure, but I need to figure out what's happening here.
I'll look deeper into it. Meanwhile, you and Zev go find the quantum tuner. Keep your comms open. I'll be in touch.
Stay cautious. The Fallen have been entrenched here for a long time.
I'll be careful.
Fallen ahead, Wolf.
Lord Radagast, they know we're here.
You have your mission. Find the tuner. I'll take care of the rest.
This should be the control.
It would be good if they actually let others have access, not just catering to the usual few as always. Yeah, I mean, that's a... Take it up with them, man. I don't know what to tell ya. Pull up. yeah, she got hot. She was down here. Oh, look at that. Stealing the cat from chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not like chat wanted to hang out with Shadow.
Bingo. Found it. Marking the location now.
Victoria hates you all and thinks you don't deserve to see Shadow every once in a while.
Earth is that? What kind of monstrosity did the
Is this Destiny 3? No, it's Destiny Rising. It's a mobile game made by NetEase.
I just heard an explosion. Was that you guys?
Fallen have built some
Hey,
kind
not
of
that much
enormous
noise.
shank.
That confirms it. My worst fears have come to fruition.
I mean,
bye.
The splicers made that monster?
Precisely. Avoid direct conflict with it at all cost. What's your status on the quantum tuner?
We found the quantum tuner at the
I showed
communications
Shadow.
hub,
I showed Shadow.
but
A while
we
ago.
stirred up some trouble in the process.
Head to the hub. You can leave this trouble to me.
The abilities are so good, man. Excited to see the videos on June 3rd about the Edge Fate. Hope it's the innovation the game needs. I am excited for you guys to see them as well. It's my first, it was my first Destiny event. I've never got to release early Destiny videos before. Very excited. Very excited. I hope you guys like the content I've been cooking up. I put a lot of effort into trying to make videos that I didn't think other people were necessarily going to make. Or go into details that I don't think other people were going to do. Could be wrong, but I spent a lot of time doing it. So I hope you guys enjoy it. I believe I'll have at least 3 videos on Tuesday and maybe like 2 more on Wednesday.
That must be the
But
quantum tuner.
I might just drop everything day one. I don't know.
We can get it out of there. Wolf, I'm going to need protection until I can neutralize the security.
I did not get to play any more Marathon. That's not really how it works, unfortunately. I would like to have played more Marathon, don't get me wrong, but like when you go there, they have you on a very tight agenda. You've signed like a very specific NDA for that week, that sort of stuff. So unfortunately, it's not as easy as just like finding a computer and playing Marathon. Believe me, I've tried.
Stay close to the tuner. Please stay close to the tuner.
I did not play Gambit. In fact, if they would have been like, hey, we're going to spend some of your time playing Gambit, I would have been like, nah, that's fine. Yeah, all grenade launchers in this game, as far as I'm aware, dead. They fire like on top, micro missile style.
Deactivating tuner protection.
We did it. Now grab the tuner and let's scram. Wolf, outside the window. It's that big shake. It's going to tear this place apart.
Estella from the Alpha Ego. I hope we get her in the beta because she was awesome.
Hurry! That won't hold it for long. We have to get out of here before the other shanks activate.
There are more?
Wait, why is it just now telling me my direction? What the fuck?
Leave these marauders to me. They grew Freek faster than I expected. Double time it.
Yeah, I don't know how you expect me to double time it. I literally cannot sprint with this thing. Bye, Radagast. Thanks for leaving me, bozo.
Not today. Quick, jump over here. Wolf, run as fast as you can.
This next part's really fun. This is what I'm talking about. I need Bungie to start innovating on missions like this. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Wolf, shoot the weak spot to interrupt it, or we're all done for.
Leave it to me.
Oh shit. Oh shit, we're gonna die. Oh shit, we're gonna die.
Shouldn't be able to get through here.
Looks like we shook it off.
Temper your optimism with caution.
Hikes. These fallen aren't letting up.
Take them out then. Can't afford to waste any time.
This is a COD campaign mission, so true.
Keep fire! Don't give them a chance to attack!
Oh, okay. Bye, bye.
Shank is back! Just as expected. These fallen scum wouldn't pass up a chance to hunt down an Iron Lord. As desperate as they can seem, they are cunning hunters.
Also, the shank looks sick. Yeah, I have 2 exotics. Oh, shit, okay.
It's locked onto us, Wolf. Disrupt its attack. I'm trying.
The tunnel collapsed. I think that stopped it.
Like, what the fuck is this, dude? This is so fucking silly.
Watch out! It's gone berserk! The quantum tuner!
Got it!
Oh no.
Morgren,
that machine following us would vanish.
That's a bad way. I almost had it dead. That was a bad wish, objectively.
Where did you make that thing go?
Disappear. That is the Lord's wish. Beyond that is none of my concern.
The power of a wish is never given for free, and a price is always exacted. I only hope that all this...
Like, I just would have wished for that thing. Terrible fucking wish. I'm firing my weapon in the background. Yeah, Last Light, isn't that sick? What's it cost the wish? I don't know. I don't know if we ever we figured that out in the alpha. Oh, is Iron Bar around? Is Iron Bar not around? Do I unlock it later? Any askers? Cat petting has been done, yeah, yes.
Integration successful. Activating now.
Error. Administrator permission required.
Wait. Permission required?
How are we supposed to gain Golden Age permission? What
Seeing the Omgar in action like that is so sick. It says something reading the lore. Exactly.
Golden
Dude
Age
just
tracking
wanted to
technology
look cool.
Any mistake could damage it.
Is there any legitimate way to gain access?
If we can find a user database, I should be able to copy authorization
3-2,
documents
okay,
from
okay.
it.
The Fallen have nearly stripped the Metro clean. The only place that could exist in is...
The space station. At the top of the space elevator. Getting there will prove difficult. We'll need to fight our way up there from the...
How hard could it be? We're right below the elevator, aren't we?
If you were going into space, I'm afraid Jiangxi Metro in its current state.
Wait, Wolf.
Come to your senses, kid. Do you have any idea what's up?
Is it broken?
It's not. The elevator consumes an enormous amount of energy to activate, which is supplied by a... However, we found a giant...
Oh, this is a strike, right?
It looks to be leeching off the electricity that...
Fierce-looking fellow.
I think it's the servitor strike. Oh.
Do.
Is there anything we should know about it before charging in?
Unfortunately, you know as much as we do. You'd better consult that friend of yours, the one who's fluent in Elixir.
How have you fared?
The voice acting is really holding this game back. Mobile game things, you know. It's how it goes.
Seen it. The photo your ghost sent. Umbrix Prime.
Are you able to say what aspects of Edge of Fate you got your hands on, or can you only say specifics on June 3rd? June 3rd.
Of devils, worshipped like a god. Prime Servitor, worship.
It fell from the altar to the pit.
Descended, desecrated, and...
Yeah, so I'm still trying to figure out, like, how I'm gonna do. I think on the 3rd, what we're gonna do on Tuesday, I'll put out probably 3 videos at reset. And then probably like an hour or two later, go live and do maybe prophecy and watch the videos, or watch the videos and then do prophecy or something. I need to do legacy again. So a lot of moving pieces. Tuesday's gonna be a busy day. Oh, let me go to my... So yeah, what's my mastery now? Yes. So we get ignition damage on shit now. Let's go. Also, how is the glimmer cap in this game already higher than Destiny 2? What the frick?
Make no decision lightly, but decide nonetheless.
Power inflation in this game is crazy. What does it mean that you need 18,060 power? That's a great question. I have no fucking idea. Okay, I'm gonna put on this. What is this? And I can pull probably better weapons as well.
White Tiger, you're back. Protecting mortals is my calling. So it was, and so it shall continue to be.
Gee, dude, I fucking hate systems like this. I have no idea what's happening. I'm terrible at build crafting shit, dude. Mostly because I just don't want to pay attention. That's definitely mostly like a lazy thing. I don't give a fuck. Fusion rifle at 30. Okay, so we should be able to do legacy now. Okay. Yo, Hazard, what's up? Thank you very much. You as well, my friend. Destiny Rising already has better build crafting. Destiny 2, more confusing for sure.
Let's go make a difference.
I have like no idea what the fuck's going on. It's just like, oh man, there's so much. That's how I'm in Destiny 2. It's just like, oh. This is a closed beta, Hazard. Oh, my wolf? Why my wolf? I wanted to be the other guy. It's kind of weird because it's kind of like, to me, it really feels like Destiny 1, 2. It's like, what if Destiny, but also not Destiny? Yeah, 1.2. I guess that's a better way of saying that. Yeah, it's working fine on BlueStacks for me now. Like, pretty freaking good. No complaints, honestly.
Target down.
It's just like Destiny 1, but made by different people. That's just honestly what it feels like. Also, super pay to win. Destiny the pre-sequel, yeah. That should be it. I love these activities. It's like 3 minutes long, man. Like, I just need to bank 6 modes. This game looks better than Destiny 2. I think, personally, I think that's a big stretch. But, oh yeah. Oh yeah. I think that's a pretty big stretch. I mean, it's very clearly a mobile game, right? There's not a chance, in my opinion, that this stacks up to any sort of, like, you know, game developed for, like, actual platforms, but I think it does do a lot of things, and a lot of very interesting things, for sure.
Only when standing united shall we achieve victory.
The load times are faster, though? Do you judge the quality of your game solely based off of load times? I mean, hey, if that's all you care about, that's cool. Like, I'm not gonna tell you you're wrong, but I think there are probably about 80 more important things than load times. Just off the top of my head. It's not pay to win, though. I've been playing for a smidgen, and the Wolf is a great starter character. I think it's almost like certainly, I would argue, objectively pay to win, where the best, like the most power that you get is by pulling the mythic characters like 5 or 7 times or whatever, and you can realistically only do that if you spend money, at least on a reasonable time frame. Kind of cheeses me as I watch the stream and see all the potential ideas this mobile game presents. Makes me shake my head a Bungie. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel too. Like, and I would be shocked if at some point a lot of Bungie devs haven't had these ideas. They just haven't been able to like fit them into the scope or been allowed to implement them, which really sucks.
I wield compassion in my heart and lightning in my fists.
Wolf was intended to carry you through story completion, and games where the gacha grind is felt. Yeah.
Now is the time.
But for
All it
like
takes
the
is one
raid,
strike.
for instance, I don't know if you played the alpha, but Wolf was far from the best character in the alpha, and not really even close. Obviously, there's probably been balances since then or whatever, but all of the best characters in the alpha were, well, some of them were mythic characters, 2 of them were mythic characters, 1 of them was a legendary character. Yeah, Gwen has akimbo pistols in her kit. We did a mission with her a little bit ago. Pretty sick. Yeah, there's a, are there any endgames? I'm sure there will be the raid again. If they put the raid in the alpha, sure they'll put it in the beta, I would hope. But I haven't heard anything about it.
The horns of war have sounded.
That's using the most. Why can't Dusty 2 have this? I would put an unbelievable amount of money on the bet that Destiny 2 purely does not have akimbo because it would be impossible to fairly balance in Crucible. That's like, I feel quite strongly about that. Obviously, the Tiger engine can do akimbo. Was Halo not like one of the first games ever to do akimbo? Like, clearly they can do it. I think it is almost entirely a balancing issue that they're worried about.
The horns of war have sounded.
Bruh. This character has like no range. Maybe lower mag, high reload, exotic akimbo sidearms to try and balance PvP. I just think like, yeah, potentially. I don't know. Like, I'm sure they've tried everything internally. You know what I mean? But I just, I feel like that's probably just a can of worms they really do not want to open. That's just the vibe I get. But who the fuck knows, man? I think registration is still open. I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think so.
The horns of war have sounded. I was reborn for battle.
I don't like these capture ones. They've already opened other cans though in PvP. Yeah, they have, and I bet they're fucking regretting that too. Oh shit! Don't quote me. I said. All right, these guys need to stop being bullies, man. Okay. Well.
The tiger strikes.
All right, Mr. Ogre, let's do it. Shotguns in this game are broken. They just have no damage fall off. Are you playing on PC though? I'm using an emulator called BlueStacks. Special ammo could help with PvP balance.
I was reborn for battle.
Oh, well, nice. Jesus. Oh, that sucks.
I will give my all in every battle. With me, who would dare stand against us?
What, bruh? Okay. That just has a death animation, I guess.
The line expressed.
I wield compassion in my...
I am to congratulate you. A gift from the Nine.
I hope in the final build they give this guy a little bit more range. I think the fusion rifle could be replaced with something a little better. Okay. I think this gives me my next story mission, potentially. Strike! New strike! New strike. That shoddy damage reminds me of the boomstick meta in Destiny 1 after the PvE buff. It's kind of wild because I feel like shotguns in PvE in Destiny 2 haven't been good for a while. It's fun. It's fun.
Those with the best merits will be handsomely rewarded.
Yeah, the light system's just so hard to track. What the fuck is 20,000 light? You know what I mean? Holy. My two biggest hopes for Edge of Fate are that the core game loop is really bolstered up, and the loot is set to oh, and the loot has it set to grind again. Good hopes, good hopes. You just want a good raid. Always want a good raid. I'll take a good raid. I'm so curious about the raid and then the epic raid. So far, what we've seen from the UI ritual preview of Edge has looked very promising. Can't really... I'm not going to speak to any of this, but I'll read it out. I think they're interesting comments. I know it won't top Salvation's Edge or Last Wish, but I hope it's somewhat close. I mean, I have not seen anything of the raid, so I can speak to this. I personally doubt that. Like, I think, like... For me, I think a realistic expectation is like VOW. Like if every raid going forward, you know, for the next 3 or 4 raids or whatever are just VOW quality, then like I think they're good. I don't think there's any shot we get a Last Wish or Salvation's Edge type raid anytime soon. And I kind of don't like Salvation's Edge is what I consider to be the best raid, like the epitome of a raid in Destiny 2. So it's not like I don't like it, I do, but man, I kind of want a more runnable raid this next year. If we're only getting 1 raid a year, I'd like one where I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll go run one of those. Salvations is not one of those raids. Something with a bit more replayability and maybe even more of a slight casual edge after. Like I like when the first clear takes forever and then the subsequent clears are not bad. Like Deep Stone. I really like Deep Stone's like replayability. Valfall's kind of in there too.
My fighting spirit surges like the tide.
I'm down with VOW qualities, no more Ron types. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel, almost verbatim. Man, you do not sound excited about Edge of Fate at all. What did they show you, man? So it's not that I'm not excited, it's that I learned my lesson with Marathon, and I'm taking more of an objective approach this time. Because if I show any excitement at all, I'm just the Bungie simp, and no one takes anything seriously. So I am trying very hard not to seem passionate. That's where I'm at in my life nowadays. It is also a lot different with Destiny since I've been playing Destiny for 10 years. Marathon, everything was new, everything was fresh. It still is. I'm very, like, even just thinking about Marathon, I'm like, thinking about Destiny, I'm like, oh yeah, I love Destiny. Destiny's like home, you know what I mean? Destiny's old faithful. Great. Excited for new content, excited to play more stuff. It's just different, though. Stop being a shill scare. On fucking God. How long have you been growing your hair out? You can check back on the streams and check. I think probably 6 years now, something like that. The last real haircut I got was before Victoria and I got married, and we just celebrated our 6th. So. But about twice a year, I get trims, cut the dead ends, and keep it manageable. When can you guys start posting your Edge of Fate content? Tuesday? Yep, Tuesday. Did you get a low taper fade for your wedding? I don't really even know what that means, to be honest. That sounds like a grim place to be. Yeah, well, blame the fucking community, bro. I don't know. I tried sharing my excitement once. I got a bunch of death threats. That's where I am in my life. Oh, fuck, get out of here, bro. Yeah, their exact words were, they were comparing Edge of Fate to Rise of Iron or Shadow Keep. If you're too excited, we revoke your creator status, Bungie? No. To be clear, Bungie likes when we're excited. This is the Destiny community that doesn't like when people are excited. You can't possibly be excited for something.
Powerful as a thunderbolt.
But yeah, I'm excited to share the content as well. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. I spent a lot of time making the videos and stuff, so I hope you guys like them. Oh, Heroic Strikes tomorrow? That's kind of cool. Okay. I like the other strike better. Shorter. I think I have to do one more strike. Oh, we get mythic weapons tomorrow. Let's fucking go. You use an emulator like BlueStacks or Moo?
All obstacles clear. Ready to reach for the stars?
Oh, public event! Get the fuck off! What are you doing? Okay, so this might be me snorting copium, but I want so badly for Bungie to add mode like what Destiny Rising has with 9 realms and its activities as Chaos variant. I think that'd be sick, but we shall see.
Wow, talk about efficiency. All right, let's evacuate quickly. Darn it, light bearers. They're jamming our transmat program. We need to get the vehicle back to the initial transmat platform and fast.
Bro, look, this guy's name is Ascus instead of Axis. Literally one
now is the time.
Combination of transpose letters away from being Wrath of the Machine. But skipping the intro mission related content? In what are you talking about? For Edge of Fate content? What I will say is I covered very, very, very little of anything to do with it. I don't think my content should not have any spoilers about that sort of stuff. I literally don't think I say anything that was not in the marketing material, so.
They just won't play nice, will they? But we're the
bro,
best
I'm
bank
fucking
robbers
different
around.
engine,
Thank
different
you,
game,
light
different
bearers.
platform. I'm still being physicsed in Destiny. Fucking insane. Nine Realms is basically just a solo version of the coil. Yeah, I mean, that's a great point. And yeah, I wish we had stuff like that. This is still a closed beta, so you still have to register for a code punster. I'm doing a couple giveaways over on Twitter, and then I think the NetEase is still sending out codes as well. But hopefully this is the last closed playtest. Do you think that from the amount you played, you have a good idea whether the DLC will be good or not? Now that's a question I could not answer even if I wanted to. I will give you the same answer I was allowed to say for Marathon. I enjoyed my time at Bungie very much. Tune in on June 3rd for more. This is my first Bungie or Destiny event. I want to be invited back. You know what I mean? I am following the rules. Corporate high answer, yeah, 100%. It took me 10 years to be invited to Bungie for a Destiny event. I'm not about to throw that away. I've still been to twice as many marathon events.
I need some time to adapt to this. Even my breathing feels different. But yes, we're in space.
Even my breathing feels different.
Where's the control room?
You don't say.
Let's go.
The fact you want to be invited back is a good indication. It's so hard to explain how fun these trips are. Because, like, I'm sure when most people are like, oh, they go to Bungie, you just think of, like, corporate shit. You know what I mean? It's just like, oh, you go there. Pete Parsons comes out and gives us a little talk.
Watch your step instead.
They hand us some checks. Talk good about our game. We'll give you some footage. You know what I mean? I'm sure that's like what most people envision, but how it actually is like, you get there, you go to dinner with a couple of your friends, like content creators or devs. You never see leadership ever. Well, I actually did see Pete Parsons once when I was there for Marathon. He dropped by at lunch. For the Bungie has a huge like eating cafeteria space. It's like an open space with tables, and I saw him there, but he didn't like come threaten us or anything. He didn't talk to us. Then you know how it actually goes. You get there, you hang out with, you know, I have a lot of friends that are devs that I've met playing Destiny over the years. So get dinner with them, hang out with some content creator people, get a couple drinks,
technology
blah,
and
blah,
materials
blah.
from the Golden Age.
You know,
even built a space
next
fortress
day,
right above our heads.
watch a presentation, play a little bit of the game, talk some more, go out to dinner again, that sort of stuff. It's much more casual than like I think people would realize. And it's fun. It's so much fun. You meet so many super passionate professionals, and it's awesome. It's really, really cool. Did Pete slide you a check at lunch? I fucking wished. No. That's why everyone's like, dog, you're getting paid so much by money. It's like, how much do you think they're paying me? Well, hey, right now, nothing. But in your head canon, how much do you think Bungie pays every time we do one of these events, bro?
Data acquired. Back to the
I assure you, it's not what you think, my friend. Yeah, he's like, here, you want to test drive this? No, it's just like, it really is, a lot of it comes down to like, it's like seeing a friend that you haven't seen for a while, you know, because usually there's a lot of that. And then it's meeting a lot of new people, making a lot of new friends, learning what the fuck happens, how you make a video game. That's fun. That's really cool.
Else from the system too.
And then like
the Slicer's plans for modifying the space station.
You know, just hanging out and talking and chatting and stuff.
I could only guess.
We can have Kavar decipher it when we get back.
Bungie does pay for flights, yeah. I have an idea of why you got a marathon invite before Destiny 2. Yeah, I am very confident, my friends. Across the board, the only reason I'm invited to any of this stuff was because I solved the marathon original ARG, the first one.
Wait, Zach. There's
And
no
then
way Jiangxi Metro can withstand
I
an
met some
invasion at
people
this
through
scale.
that,
We need
and
to buy them some time.
made good connections, and now I get invited.
The authorization we just got to temporarily lock
And they
down
learned
the
that
elevators. Hopefully, it'll slow them down.
that's why I got invited to the first
I'm sure
marathon.
Lord
event. And then
Radagast can come up with a plan. Let's
people
head
don't
back.
understand this, man. I was brutal at the first marathon event. They don't invite you to play the games to tell them what you like. You know, in fact, at the first marathon event, they're like, we don't really say what you like and stuff, but we're not paying attention to that right now. We want to know what is not working. Tell us the bad stuff. And we probably spent 6 hours in conference rooms over the course of 2 or 3 days where we were just fucking laying into the game.
With this, our geologic...
I've been telling them they need solo stuff and proc chat for 8 months.
Did you find anything?
One thing
There's a lot of stuff that's not
if the
that's
authorization
changed in
works first.
in Marathon because of brutal feedback we gave, and they changed it.
Admin identity
It's in a
authorized.
lot better state than it was
Quantum
even just 8
tuner
months ago,
activated,
for sure.
Restoring global communication network.
And that's
We
that's
did
what
it.
like
After all these years,
I feel like most of
the
the internet will never
communication system
believe
is
me when I
finally
say that,
back
but you can
online.
ask any creator that went to any of those events, dude. It is so much more negative. That's what they want. They want the negative feedback. PC. Kate. Your game is trash. A little nicer than that, but it's like, hey, this system like feels awful. Why are you doing this? This feels bad.
Comms are
Like I said, one of an entire
Everyone's gathering
marathon
at the square for a
character was
celebration.
redesigned because
Don't keep us waiting, hero.
I was so like, that looks awful, and then everyone agreed, and then I made a meme, and then it's like the characters
People of
redesigned now.
Jiangxi, you're safe now, but this security you feel is not.
But that's why we
permanent.
keep getting invited back, because it's like, you know how to give good, respectful criticism that gets to like the core of like actual fundamental problems. That stuff. How many vacation days do you have left? Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, let's show them who's the boss.
Not
here.
many, man.
If the Fallen want war, we'll give them war.
Between GCX and a couple, like another thing, like it's not a Bungie thing, it's a personal thing, but I don't want to like dox someone or whatever. But I have another small trip that I'm taking for a friend.
what
and then,
would you suggest we do then, Wolf?
Haven's light bearers will keep fighting for you.
GCX
Your
is
people need a long-term solution.
My BTO's, it's
a
dying,
safe
it's
place
drowning.
where humanity can
It was
come
the meta
together and
character, yeah.
survive once and for all.
Haven, the city's outpost. You'd all be welcomed there.
What do you mean? Are you telling us to
But yeah,
leave
that's
our
why
homes? But we're on a roll. Why leave
what do
now?
they think about Destiny Rising? I haven't
Are you
heard
keeping
Bungie talk
something
about
from us?
that. I have no idea what they think about Destiny Rising.
I'll go. Trusting Wolf, well, trusting light bearers might not be a bad thing.
That's character development right there.
As a native of
But yeah, man,
Jiangxi
that's why
and a gorilla,
I like
know
to think
better
that's why
than
I
anyone
keep
the
getting
harsh
invited back, because
weather,
I give
the
good
lack of
feedback.
supplies,
And I'm
the
not,
alien
I don't,
invasion. Trust me,
hate,
I'm the
bait the
last
game.
person who would
I
want
like
to
to think I
leave.
don't participate in like
But that's
toxic
exactly
positivity.
why
Like
I
I like to
must.
think I
I'll
say
be the
like
one who
squarely
leads
in the
the
middle
way.
in a
I'll
lot of
make
things,
sure
maybe
anyone
slightly
who
more
follows,
positive.
especially
If
mortals
positive,
like
like
us,
so
finds a
overwhelming
safe
negative
place
is
that's
0,
worth living in.
overwhelming
Moving
positivity
is an
is
important
10.
choice,
I'm probably at
and I
like a
want to make
7,
sure it is the
7.5.
right one.
I would say is where I try to put myself. Just because I enjoy being happy more than I enjoy being sad.
Thank you, Ayuela.
You owe me one.
Zavala, there's no Awoken in this game, but that's kind of how the whole experience goes. It is super. It's a lot more casual than people would think. The people that put on the events at Bungie are like fucking awesome. They're amazing at organizing and planning and stuff. They're really cool. So it's always a really good time. Oh my god, more bundles. I can spend $1 billion and get guns. I hope Marathon succeeds. Honestly, I think any person who actually cares about the future of any Bungie title, Destiny, if you want a Destiny 3, if you want Destiny 2 to succeed, I truly believe that it is in all of our best interests for Marathon to succeed. Time to put that doctorate money to use? Yeah, not for fucking gotcha, bro. What the hell? Insane. What in the fuck is this? There's so many sub-menus in this game, man. Every screen has a sub-screen that has a sub-screen, and they all have rewards, and I don't know what the fuck any of it means. I just looked for the glowy thing and click it. This is the least intuitive fucking UI system I've ever seen in my entire life. I have no idea what's going on. I'm literally just click shiny thing, click shiny thing, click shiny thing. I have no idea what else is fucking happening. Welcome to Gacha UI.
Be ready for anything.
My content will not have any spoilers. That's what I will say. That's what I'm comfortable with saying.
Be careful and be smart.
It's just so overwhelming, man. There's so many screens.
Lighting, thunder, more now.
Wait, what? Why did Siri just read that off? I'm not crazy, right? I barely heard that and I just realized what I heard. This strike is the better of the two for sure. Lightning, thunder, more now. But yeah, I hope I keep getting opportunities because it is it's fun to go out there. It's fun to hang out with people, and it's fun. And I mean, it's like a privilege to be able to, you know, curate content and focus on stuff that I think you all, my community, would enjoy the most. And I think that's like something I have a lot of fun like thinking about and really planning. And you know, I hope you enjoy it. I think it's been pretty successful thus far. So I'm excited to see what you all think for the content that comes out on Tuesday. And please, if seriously, it helps me out a lot. Like if on Tuesday you watch my videos and you're like, oh man, I wish you would have talked about this more, or maybe you spent too much time doing this or whatever, like please give that feedback. Like that can only ever help my coverage in the future. We are given very loose guidelines on what we are allowed to, you know, tell you guys, and you know, Bungie's not like, you need to make this video, you need to make this video, you need to make... It's essentially, hey, here's fucking... You can record for, you know, 12 or 15 hours or whatever. Make whatever videos you want, as long as it doesn't have any of this stuff in it. And that's like... And for Marathon, it was literally like 4 hours of footage. You can make anything that you want to with that footage. Literally no restrictions. It's so, that's the thing that pissed me off, fuck man. man. There's that ex-Bungie dev, the Fractal Grove guy, that was like, oh, Bungie paid these guys not to say bad things about the game or whatever. That's just objectively false. Like, I don't know in what scenario I'm able to, like, I don't think there's a world where I'm able to, like, publicly show my NDA or anything, even after it expires. I don't know. Like, I don't want to fucking poke the bear or anything. But the guidelines for the footage were non-existent. We could show literally anything that we recorded at Marathon. I could say whatever I wanted. I could be positive, negative. There was zero restrictions at all. Nothing. That's and that's why it's like, but it's like no one would ever believe that. I can't like tweet that because people will be like, yeah, whatever, buddy. For Destiny, there are not there are more restrictions on what we can and cannot show or talk about, but it's not like positive or negative. There are no restrictions on opinions, but it's like certain things they don't want the public to see yet, or maybe aren't done yet. That sort of stuff. Generally, that's how these sorts of things go. But with Marathon, there's never been a restriction. Nothing like that. That's why I say, like, if I wanted to talk more about the Marathon ship, I could. I could tell you every second of gameplay I experienced on the Marathon ship. I choose not to. Because I think it would be better for the community to experience if they knew very little about it. I just want people to know it's there. Rage Spy, what's up? I've been watching your content for years now. Oh, thank you. I'm confident in saying that Bungie would absolutely benefit from working with you more in the future. Let's go. I appreciate that, friend. That genuinely means a lot. I really do appreciate that. Biggest challenge for Destiny right now is creating a good story post-Light and Dark Saga. I don't know if I'd call that the biggest. I think the narrative is important. I think that is a huge challenge that they'll have. But I don't know if that's the biggest. I think the biggest thing for me, and I've been saying this for probably the last 2 years of Destiny, I think the biggest challenge that Destiny has is finding a way to not feel stale, like to feel innovative and fresh after 10 years. And I think personally that is a huge. I think that is the largest challenge for Destiny. How to make it feel different, but still Destiny, in a way that recaptures people's attention, gets people back into the game, excites new people, that sort of thing. That's not an easy task. How do you make something feel different but the same? Like, you don't want to go too far from, like, the roots. But you need it to be different and exciting. And it's like, fuck, that's a hard thing to do, man. So, I think that being said, Into the Light, Final Shape, and especially Heresy did a really good job of kind of investigating what that sort of process looks like. And I'm excited to see how Bungie continues to explore different, gameplay loops or systems or narrative moments or whatever in a way that makes Destiny feel very different. Heresy did a great job setting out big questions. Yeah, Heresy did a really good job. I went into Heresy saying, like, hey, all of this needs to be wrapped up. I'm so sick of the hype. And I came out of Heresy like, never mind. Let them cook. It's actually pretty interesting. To be fair, since it's a smaller DLC, I think narrative will be less important than something like replayability. Yeah. What are you using for native PC prompts? It supports it. It supports it. I didn't, like, all of this stuff in the game existed already. I didn't have to modify it at all. I know this story shouldn't be taken as full canon, but Bungie worked with the devs to give them an accurate depiction of the Destiny world, so it makes the game more like a soft non-canon. I would just say, like, think about it like a Destiny what if scenario. You know, like kind of like Marvel does, and I wouldn't look at it past that, to be honest. I think
until next time.
I think they probably gave them a lot of liberties, or allowed them to take a lot of liberties, and it's like, you know, I wouldn't look too far into it. Yes, it supports controller, touch controls, and mouse and keyboard. New chapter unlocked. Let's go. I'm using BlueStacks. Yeah, I'm so curious about the giant mechs in this game, dude. I'm so curious on the giant mechs in this game. Like, I need to know. Do we get to use one? I wanted to see... Oh, yeah, draw. I'm gonna do another 10 pulls here because I've got them. I want tan. Because BlueStacks does not natively let you use your mouse and keyboard? Seriously? I have a ton of friends who have been playing it. Yeah, how are you getting mouse and keyboard to work with it, like connected to your PC? Yeah, me and all of my friends that are playing on BlueStacks, and like we all are, it recognizes your controls instantly. Oh, I got a character.
I'll blast through whatever.
Yeah, I have people on the Twitch side saying that BlueStacks let them use mouse and keyboard right off the rip too. I wasn't aware anyone was having trouble with that, to be honest. Battle Pass token, what the fuck? Oh, I got a tall, or Wingfei, Ningfei? Ningfei. Customizable cosmetic. Alrighty. That's kind of annoying, Undead. I wonder why that is. Did you try also the other one, Moo? I think people have been using as well, the other emulator. I hope this two big story beats a year thing makes them have more punch than seasons did. Yeah, I feel like a lot of seasons were just treading water. So that's also a hope that I have. Because so many seasons. I mean, if you count the number, if you go through every season in Destiny, I would wager 50% of them feel like they don't really matter narratively. Does anyone disagree with that?
Our comms with the other regions are gradually coming back online. The residents of Jiangxi, but I'm afraid our work is far from over.
What's up, Sandy?
Has deciphered the files you found. It turns out the fallen fortress is built directly under Azakis' orders, using resources from Jiangxi Metro.
Azakis, Splicer Archpriest, once served Prime Servitor, yet he subjugated, usurped, became...
I don't remember. What is this mission? I don't remember this mission at all.
That monolith, whatever it's called.
Including Haven?
I'm afraid that's not the primary concern right now.
The space elevator.
If fortress detach, elevator falls, Jiangxi is...
And the people there will never be able to evacuate it.
Azakis trusts no...
It will be no easy task, though. We'll need some time to identify Azakis'
Next
behavioral
expansion
patterns and come
drops
up with a plan.
July.
Meanwhile, you'll need to gather
What is
a
it, chat?
fire
July
team and
15th?
gear
July
up for a
13th? Something
clash
like
with
that?
the Wolf.
15. Yeah, so 6 weeks, I think people said, something like that.
Let our storm sweep up our enemies.
I can name maybe 5 of the narratives for past seasons. That's kind of my point. I wonder if the deal with Nettie's involves residuals. I don't know for sure, but I would be shocked if it does. Like, surely it does.
The Nine's patience is finite.
The horns of war have sounded.
I liked Lightfall seasons, but they were literally about just going through a door. That's a fair point. Yeah, I think Lightfall probably was, all in all, the strongest year of seasons we've ever had. Personally. It's kind of crazy because I think Witch Queen was probably the weakest among the weakest year of seasons we've ever had. Because if you think about it, Witch Queen was what, Defiance? Not Defiance, the other one. Chosen. Yeah, Witch Queen was Chosen, and then Haunted, and then Plunder. Seraph was really good. Don't get me wrong, but I think Plunder drags everything down.
The White Tiger's roar strikes fear into enemies' hearts.
What was Beyond Light? What were the 4 Beyond Light seasons? You like Plunder? Oh.
Now is the time. All it takes is one strike.
I think, in my opinion, and it's totally fine if you like Plunder. That's totally fine. I think Plunder is, without like question, the worst season in Destiny. Like, not even close. Wasn't it Risen, not Chosen? Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, Risen. Sorry. Fucking, there's like 28 of these things. Beyond Light was Hunt, Chosen, Splicer, Lost. Ooh, Beyond Light might have been the worst year then. That's a hard thing to answer, man. But I think Lightfall was probably the best year of seasonal content. I mean, just the run. Defiance was fine. The run of Deep Witch Wish, I don't know if, and then Into the Light. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if that'll ever be topped. Crazy combo of content. Season of Hunt was the worst season in Destiny. I don't think it was worse than Plunder. Season of Hunt was very meh. It wasn't like offensively bad. Plunder, in my opinion, was offensive. Especially, like, it was bad, and then the community event happened. Holy shit. And then the servers started dying. Holy shit. And it had some of the worst I think just like all around, man. Plunder had very little redeeming qualities. The theme was cool. I like the pirate thing. That's fine. Got it.
The battlefield calls.
Jesus.
The Tiger strikes.
This guy's super, needs to do more damage. I need to upgrade it or something. I did pre-order the Ultimate Edition, yes. Server issues at my event, dude. Hell no. But how was my onslaught, dude? Hell yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Thank you, base. The onslaught sees out a big effect on the rest of the game. Battlegrounds plus entering the Vex net has been themes for ages at this point. Yeah. I guess I see that. Wow, that was tiny. I sped through that.
I wield compassion in my heart and lightning in my fists.
Shotguns feel so satisfying. Oh, you can see this. Right on. Battlegrounds are just strikes renamed, yeah. There are some of them are a little bit more static, but like the new Battlegrounds from Echoes are like they're just strikes, and they're like fucking good strikes. Probably some of the best strike content we've gotten in so long in Destiny. I'm very curious if in a few days from now we get the raid again. What? Oh, in Destiny Rising. I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Yes, I hope we get the raid again, man.
Strikes fear into enemies' hearts. Powerful as a thunderbolt. Battlefield call.
I wonder how much attention Destiny Rising is going to bring back to the franchise. I don't know if attention back to the franchise. I bet we get a lot of attention to the franchise from markets that have never really paid attention to the franchise.
I was reborn for battle.
Jesus, this game has so much hope. Lack of ammo situation going on. Nice. When are you gonna wail for us? Probably not.
I was reborn for battle.
Yo, this looks sick, huh?
The Tiger strikes.
Oh, I don't have any heavy. This is not good. On a list of things that are good, this is not one of them. I need some heavy ammo. Oh! Yeah? Yeah, bro? What do you mean immune? Easy.
Express many things. Among them, delight.
Bring out the credit card application. That's insane, dude.
I am to congratulate you. A gift from the Nine.
Boom. Such a fun activity, dude. See ya. Thanks for hanging out, Elysium. Have a good night, my friend. Eclipse Monolith. Yeah, I think that's actually where I'm gonna call it for today too. Nice 4.5 hour stream. Holy shit. Didn't even feel like that. Dude, this game's so much fun. Probably a pretty long stream again tomorrow. I've got not a ton to do this weekend, and I'm just vibing, man. So, is this Destiny 1? No, this is Destiny Rising. It's Destiny 1.2. But yeah, my friends, pretty fun stuff. I'll see you all tomorrow. Let's see, is there anyone?
Now is the time. All it takes is one strike.
All it takes is one strike, brother. Here. Oh, there we go. All right, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. And if I don't see you tomorrow, keep it locked in for Tuesday because it's gonna be sick. So hell yes.